Wilderness, what's going on, man? How you doing? I got experiment cooked up. I have sharpened this guy up to 15 degrees per side. So, 15 degrees per side, and we're going to see how long it takes to wreck a much keener edge than we had. The numbers, like it's a 156 on the scale. I'm not sure why, but I also couldn't ever really get the burr to finish breaking off. So I'm going to strop this up some more while we wait for people to show up and all that. Because the strops did get loaded with a fresh diamond paste earlier today. I'm kind of surprised that the burr just has not broken off. It'll vanish and then it'll pop back up, and it'll vanish and it'll pop back up. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get off to a really good start. Dude, last night's live stream pulled 63,000 views. Mr. Lego Brick, what's going on? Welcome, man. How you doing? News Radio, what's going on? A Tirador, I can't read that. I hate that. I can't read it. Oh, nice. Would you get like this orange one or a different orange one? Brother, unfortunately, I can only speak and read English. I have no idea what that is. I am so sorry. I hate not being able to read it. Zach, what's going on? How you doing? Gotcha. So it's just a clone. But I don't know. Like we may start working towards 5K. Like we are working towards 5K, but you know, I haven't even been operating on a specific goal. I've just been kind of doing my thing here. And so right now there wouldn't be as many live streams, but I am trying to capitalize on this time off work and the numbers we're getting. Brendan Lair, Australia in the house. How you doing, man? Welcome from the other side of the planet. Cure. Yeah, this is the infamous $10 Ozark Trail knife. I've actually done I've done this a few times with this thing, but this time we took the edge down to 15 degrees per side. Like, I think you can tell how thoroughly I've Sarah, what's up? 1977, what's up? But like we flogged it, but I want to see if taking it down to 15 degrees makes it more prone to chipping out or something. You know, right now I'm just getting rid of the last of the burrs. I was down here forever getting the material hogged off for a 15 degree edge with that bevel on it. Yeah, it's well worth getting. If you haven't seen my other videos on this, you know, we do the edge retention testing on my live streams. And normally D2 will last about 4 hours of cardboard cutting before the edge gives out. These things took about 8 hours. I've done 2 different ones. You got like 7 to 8 hours of cutting before the edge craps out, which is why we're taking it down to 15 degrees and seeing if that finally gets it to die on time, or at least in less time than 8 hours. Knives are life. What's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, I know there are guys out there dyeing the handles, but since it's not white, like you can really only do like darker orange or brown or black, really. Because trust me, I'd love to have like a bright blue or something like that. Chris Crypto Life, what's going on? How you doing, man? How's it going? Yeah, we got more D2 on this thing. I'm just trying to get this edge as fine as possible. Like I said, I spent forever down here sharpening it and hogging off material with the precision adjust to get it down to 15 degrees. And the burr just has not it has not wanted to finish breaking off. Live and kicking it. It'll cost you a couple dollars. Actually, you know what? We may do a leg shave just to see how good we're doing. As soon as I get through this last strop, because like the strops just got brand new diamond paste on them a couple hours ago. Just really trying to refine this edge as much as humanly possible. And of course, we probably are going to take it back down to 15 degrees as soon as, like another 15 degree edge as soon as we wear this thing out. Dalton Knox, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing, man? Like y'all can see here, I've shaved this part of my leg too many times now. Yeah, yeah, there, wild and free, brother. We got the sock game going. For $2, I will put socks on. For the next $2, I will take them back off in perpetuity for the entirety of the stream. Yeah, I keep seeing little traces of burr here and there, but you guys can see, like, this edge is mirrored. Sean Kang, what's going on? Make of it what you will, sir. I am comfortable with who I am. Sick, Utaz. I'm going to try that. What's going on? Welcome. I haven't threatened anyone yet. Wes Lee, this is D2. But let's go ahead and try to get a reading on this edge. I'm expecting the 120 to 150. Wesley, no, this is a Walmart Ozark Trail. He might be. Yeah. Sean, go hard enough that you pull the tip off for me, all right? $197. Yeah, it's just hovering it's just hovering in the 150s and 180s. Texan Knife Guy, what's going on? How you doing? We are doing another Ozark Trail live stream. I want to see if 15 degrees will cause this edge to start chipping out. And see if that's finally a fine enough edge to really cause this thing to go prematurely. John Hip, what's going on? Welcome, man. But let's get our inaugural cut. We'll call it 5 o'clock. I tell you what, after the last couple of knives, having a 15 degree edge on this is already feeling good. John Hip. There you go. All right, Sean, I got faith in you. You can do this. I got faith in you, boo-boo. I believe in you. It's either Saturday or Sunday. I need to look at my schedule. Jimmy Neutron, what's up? Welcome, man. Yeah, it's either Saturday or Sunday. I got to take a look at my schedule. Nevea Rhodes. I think I got that right. Welcome, man. We got Berlin in the house. Our international guys are showing up already. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts knows what they did to society. It's time for them to pay. Sean King, don't bring that shit in here, man. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron, I did shave some leg hair off with it before we started. I don't know how long it'll be sharp enough to shave, but it did start off that sharp. So I can't tell if they're I can't tell if there's still little tiny traces of burr left on it, or if that's just the light glinting off of a different mirroring. But you do wind up with a collection. You don't do a knife-themed YouTube channel without winding up with a ton of knives. Yeah, it's Ozark Trail. God damn you. Yeah, we pulled the edge down to 15 degrees, so I'm looking to see if that causes it to finally wear out in a sane amount of time. Speaking of which, we didn't do this with it first. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow. Did we already create a roll? No way. Jimmy Neutron, we do these streams barefoot until somebody pays me to put socks on. Now, you know what's brave is standing in front of a public urinal barefoot. Last night was actually kind of slow for the band hammer. Yeah, Rich, like, I worked my ass off, and I have stropped this thing about 5 times trying to get the burr to break off the edge, and it still won't entirely break off. Like, it's just not coming off. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong or why it doesn't love me, but I was kind of hoping this would finish breaking the burr off enough to do a paper cut, but... Nah, I'm pretty sure I have gone to Walmart barefoot. The best kid, what's going on? Welcome. Rich, I do have a bug out to do, but I'm kind of holding off on that. I'd like the streams to start generating a bit more income. Data Safari, what's going on? Before I subject myself to the torture session that's going to be. Ah, yeah, you came in with that yesterday. we're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes to just wreck the edge of this knife, is what we're doing. Rich, I've had a bug out since before I started this channel, man. Like, I've had bug outs for a while. Now, the only reason we're going to do the fireball as early as we are is because, you know, you guys paid for it. You guys wanted me to get it. You guys want to see it. Camix, what's going on? Elijah Perryman, what's up? Carco, what's up? Welcome back. So, I mean, the fireball, the action's stupid smooth. It feels really, really good in the hand. It's super fidgety. The hollow grind on it does cut well. Like, it's a good unit. And of course, I've had one since June. I've had one since June, so it's like, yeah, I got a sneak peek on this bitch. I'm gonna get one. John, what's up? Yeah, no, I got mine when they were significantly cheaper, and even then, it was still a bit of an inflated price. Like, sorry, bug out should be $100 or less. Well, the best kid, thank you. I do try to be as nice as possible until someone comes in here acting like an asshole, and then either they're getting banned or I am just gonna fuck with them. All right, wait till the trolls start showing up. No, I really specifically wanted a bug out, and mine isn't, but you know, I've already done I've put them on the scale. I've done all that. The weight on them's not too bad, but mine does not feel off balance. And of course, part of the fireball thing too is so we could get some S90V in here so I could live stream that for you guys and see whether or not the steel beats me. Which I wish I would have gotten it before I took time off, because that would have been great to already have it carried and be doing this now instead of like an Ozark Trail. Mike Angelo, what's up? We're doing another Ozark Trail live stream. I took the edge down to 15 degrees, so we're gonna see how long it takes to just completely annihilate this edge. But yeah, like I paid $140 for CF Elite, which was still a little bit steep, but that was at like the top dollar I was willing to pay for it. And now that they've gone up to like the best kid, I do not play anything on my phone or computer on here. But yeah, no, that was absolutely top dollar. And looking at them going up to like 180, 190 now, I was like, nope. Like a baseline bug out, you know, without any added features or anything like that, should be about 90 bucks. The last time we put a new edge on one and did that was 17. Dude, you can tap the heart button all you want. And Trey 4x4, I hope your poor little sphincter is okay. You should wipe more often than that, but if it's been a week, you might want to get a pressure washer. Just saying. Rat, what's going on? Welcome back. Oh yeah, you may want to get you a pressure washer there, dude. Ooh. Yeah, I came back from Blade Show this year with the flu. It sucked. I wound up working for 2 days with like 101 degree fever. You out of here, Knives Alive? Have a good one, man. All right, dude, you're good, man. Like, trust me, you don't have to announce that you're leaving or when you're coming back at all. I am not bothered by that. I don't think many guys that do streams are super upset that guys will just, you know, drop. Grasshopper Plus. No, I'm helping deal with the homeless population by taking away their building materials. Rooney Ethereum, what's going on? We are doing edge retention testing to see... oh, yeah, go check in on KO, for sure. But we're seeing how long it takes to annihilate the edge on this thing. I just sharpened it and brought it down to 15 degrees per side. So hopefully it doesn't take like another 8 hours to wear out. It's like the first 3 that I've done, they went for... One of them went for 7 hours, one of them went for 8 hours, and one of them went for 6 hours before I had to give up for the night. It's too tired to keep going. I do not have any Kiku, Matsuda. I don't know. I never even heard of those guys, man. Yeah, dude, believe me, you're going to hear me explain this about 7,000 times tonight, because guys will stumble across this on their vertical live when they're doom scrolling, and they'll see feet, and they'll see a knife, and it's like, they got to come in and ask what's happening. Absolutely love it. Thank you, the best kid. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did one last night, and we actually set a record for the most concurrence. I think it was like 236. That's the most concurrence we've ever had. I appreciate the hey, Rat, you know what you got to do, but I don't have enough money to have a damn thing that self-parks, so I don't know nothing about self-parking cars. Or were you trying to ask about South Park? And yeah, Rat just mentioned the sock game. If y'all don't know, for $2 I'll put shoes on. For another $2 I'll take them off. Oh, gotcha. I haven't been to SHOT Show. I normally just go to Blade Show, but this... Again, like, yeah, I like South Park, but I haven't watched it in a long time. I do have socks if someone wants those specifically. But, no, so, like, this channel, your boy's broke. I do not have a lot of money. I do not. So, like, chasing down custom knives and stuff like that ain't gonna happen. You know, I wound up saving up for 4 months to get $175 together to buy an opened and handled Cold Steel Mayhem. So yeah, like right now I'm kind of on an EDM kick. I've been going through a lot of the old Gabber stuff and trying to find some stuff that I haven't heard yet that I actually like. Oh no, Rooney. So we have the sock game, which, like, Dustin Hall, what's going on? Welcome. But, no, so we have the sock game. I mean, that is the name of the game. Like, you guys fight it out between each other $2 at a time to see who can keep socks on or who can keep them off. Like, that's the whole game. Partly because I don't see a ton of super chats, and I'm trying to get what I can where I can, and it's actually kind of fun. Like, full disclosure, I'm trying to, you know, build this channel into something, but, you know, I kind of also need money for stuff. Yeah, Dustin, that's the point. We're gonna... Nah, Rooney, you're good. Like, if you're new here, you have a lot of questions. But, Dustin, that's the point. That's the point. We are trying to destroy the edge. We have done the Ozark Trail D2 knife a few times now. But I changed the variable. I sharpened it down to 15 degrees per side, a very fine edge, and we're seeing if we can chip it out or cause it to wear out early. More like yes. We are redoing the Ozark Trail Dropout. Yeah, like I honestly thought, Kimberlyn, what's up? I honestly thought they'd be way more available by now than they are. Like I am shocked because, like, you know, the last couple of Ozark Trails, and granted, the last 3 Ozark Trail axis locks, you know, they were only available seasonally, and when they were gone, they were gone. So everybody kind of had to forget about them. Yeah, Dustin, you might not know this, but I got the very first long form video about this thing up on YouTube. All right, trust me, I know exactly how crazy everyone's been going. Trust me, I know exactly what's happening there. But like the last 3 axis locks, you know, once they were done selling at the end of the season, they weren't coming back. So like those, I can understand everyone kind of forgetting about them. But I kind of thought everybody would have mostly forgotten about this and gotten on with life already. Yeah, it's like, you know, I got to Walmart and grabbed this as soon as I could. And then, you know, I looked around. I was like, nobody has a video out yet. I need to start cranking videos out as fast as I can. I need to get out in front of the hype train. You know, I'm still in the embryonic stages of building the channel up, so I got to do everything I can to, like, get an edge. I have not made a video about the Harbor Freight Buck 119. I took a look at that, and, like, I'm not a fan of just straight-up clones. Like this is not a clone. It's not a clone. It has an axis lock. That's kind of about it. But, like, when we're dealing with, like, straight-up clones, I kind of keep those off the channel. I've made a few exceptions. Zant, what's up? You know, I've had some exceptions on clones with my Temu Geddon series, just because you can't buy stuff on Temu without picking up a clone here and there. And I've had a few that I didn't know were clones until after the fact. It's like the Harbor Freight Icon knife. Like, I got that thing because I thought, and I was hoping, maybe they had like an NDA with a, they might have an NDA with a bag knife so that they had an American designer, but they couldn't say who it was. And then I found out, no, they straight up ripped the design off, and Beg just kind of got a shit on there. It's like, all right, well, this is going bye-bye, but at least now we know. Gotcha. We're still at 5:22 p.m. But Zent, I'm good. We're doing a live stream. I'm tired as hell from yesterday's live stream, but I'm trying to get what I can do in while I'm still off work for PTO. Dude, you can drop your YouTube, man. Like, if you guys want to go check out Texan Knife Guy and drop a sub for him real quick, I'd appreciate it. Trying to help the next guy out. Well, like, even a clone with no branding on it is still a clone. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Branding or not, if it's an identical design, it's still a clone. Punisher's not here right now. Not yet. I don't know. I think I was up to 2,900 last night. We're going to see if we can break 3K tonight. Kayla, what's going on? Welcome back. Yeah, we're going to see if we can crack 3K tonight. I said, this is still a very small channel. The channel is definitely not paying for itself yet. Like, just about everything I've shown on the channel, I'm paying for out of pocket. There have been a few exceptions, some gifts. The Gin Knives, they work with me on stuff. Like, they'll send me stuff when they release it to check out. But, yeah, well, I mean, Best Kid, you have no idea how much work, how much time, work, and my own money I have put into building this channel. That's what I was saying. Like, just about everything you see on the channel, I paid for out of pocket myself. And I've been going at this pretty hard for over a year and a half now. Like, going at it. You got to get yourself past that first 1K. And, push cut what? We're already kind of push cutting as it is. So, push cutting paper. Yeah, we did that not too long ago. I'll try again. The only caveat there is after I sharpened this, there was a burr that I just could not get rid of. I don't know why the burr wouldn't go away. As I said, I sharpened this down to 15 degrees per side, and you can see, like, that's a wide bevel. It's very, very polished. Yeah, whatever you're doing, whatever your videos are. Boys, Dustin Hall. Not only did I strop it, all right, I stropped the hell out of it through all the way up to 2.5 micron diamond paste. And then I turned around and stropped it again because I saw a little bit of a burr. And then I put brand new diamond paste on there and I stropped it again. Like when I say I stropped it, I shit you not. I stropped the hell out of it. But yeah, we got the Ozark Trail axis lock back out. Kayla, I don't really have any Halloween-specific knives. Like, they don't make a ton of them, and the ones that do, like the guys that make Halloween-specific knives, they tend to get kind of expensive because they're limited editions. They sell out fast, and then, like, they get expensive on the secondary market. So I don't have anything specifically Halloween-themed. What the shit? Yeah, we definitely got us a snag here. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're getting a few snags, which is weird. I might actually be seeing a little edge damage here. Hang on, guys. Yeah, I definitely feel something. Here's the thing. We've only done like 30 minutes of cardboard. Oh, it's not dead. Roblox player, what's up? It's not dead. Not by a long shot. But on the factory edge, this thing cut cardboard for 7 hours before it went out. 7. All right, 30 minutes, not going to do it. So I'm kind of curious. And again, we may still have just traces of burr we're knocking off, and we just skipped over part of it. As I said, we're still going just fine. The edge is not dead, guys. Yeah, no, like I said, like if you check out the videos I did, this thing has done incredible shit for $10. Like, I know the heat treatment on these is good. I've seen them broken and looked at the grain structure. Like, we know the HRC is where it's supposed to be for D2. You know, we know. Yeah, but you really can't tell me that 15 degrees was all we needed to make it chip out in 30 minutes. Dustin Hall. No, it's not going to outperform S30V. It's not. Now, that being said, I haven't done this with a bug out yet. I've got one waiting. And I will shill a little bit. But I'm holding on to that until these streams actually start making money while I'm streaming. Because I am not putting myself through the torture session of doing this with S30V and then sharpening it. And going through what could potentially be like a 10, 11 hour live stream without making some damn money off it. Potato, what's going on? How you doing? The cardboard gets recycled. Vitamin Simpson, welcome back. How you doing, man? Yeah, like I just sharpened this thing. Like we started on a brand new, freshly sharpened edge like 30 minutes ago. I'm good, Potato. We're doing a live stream. I'm good. Live streams are always a good time. We have a lot of fun in these things, so I am good. Yeah, that may have just been some burr breaking off. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the subs. Like that, it felt like damage was gone now. So yeah, we may have just been fighting through some more burr. Crane X Dragon, what's up? Do we have the same snag here now? Yeah, we still got a snag there. Yeah, I think we just still have little bits of the burr floating around. Oh well. All right, Vitamin Simpson, see you later. I don't think it's chipped. I don't see chipping. I just see little bitty traces of burr left here and there because like it would not break off. But yeah, we're not going to try to cut wood with this thing. That's not what we're here to do. We are here for the cardboard. I am personally in contact with Dwight Schrute. However, he hasn't responded to my phone calls in about 6 years. I don't know why. I leave him like four voicemails a day. Yeah, typical Dwight. He be doing that. Don't want cardboard on my lights. Let's slide these lights up just a hair. Damn it. Trying to make these lights exactly how I want to see them on my second phone. Yeah, good enough. Now the question here is, am I going to be physically capable of going as long as it's going to take to kill this edge? No, the knife's not really getting any duller. The only, like I said, the only thing I'm looking at right now is, like I said, I could not get the burr to finish breaking off no matter how much I stropped it after I sharpened it in the first place. No, it's not taking more effort. Now, different cardboard boxes are going to take different amount of effort. That's just the nature of the beast. The stuff with a stiffer wall and tighter corrugation will take a bit more effort than, say, the lighter weight stuff. But no, like I said, you'll know when it starts having problems. Like, we should be minimum 4 hours before we start seeing like significant issues on the cardboard. I mean, again, with a 17-degree edge, I put a 17-degree edge on this, and it did this for 8 hours. So 4 hours should be the minimum. 35 minutes. Like, we've only been doing this for like 35 minutes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we got a long way to go. Go-to pack knife. I don't really have a pack knife. I don't spend much time outdoors, man. My job takes up all of the energy I've got, especially being on a closing shift and working retail. I don't really see weekends off, so it's like I don't have time to do stuff like that. I mean, honestly, if I had to carry something on me for doing stuff outdoors like that, it'd be an AD-10. You know, I'd grab my AD-10 and I'd grab my Mora. Yeah, I mean, dude, best kid, I got over 800 videos up. Between the shorts and the long form videos, I just uploaded like one of them today. There'll be 1 or 2 going up tomorrow. Because I forgot, I haven't uploaded the one about the new multi-tool I got in. I gotta do that. There'll be the video for this tomorrow sometime too. Potato, I've got a fuck ton of cardboard. I'm taking some vacation time from work right now, so I'm doing as many live streams as I can. I'm pushing to get the channel up as far over 3,000 subs as I can before I have to go back to work. So I planned on doing a lot of live streams. I have a fuckload of cardboard. This dude. What's going on, man? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, since I think the beginning of February last year, I've been like pushing to build this channel. It's a lot of out-of-pocket money and a lot of effort. Yes, the slaying of the cardboard. So we took the Ozark Trail Dropout and I put a 15-degree per side edge on it. Just kind of seeing if that finally causes one of these to wear out prematurely. Dustin Hall, like I was saying, we're doing edge retention testing. All right, tonight the question is, how fine of an edge do we have to put on this before it starts wearing out quickly? But normally we're checking the how well it holds an edge, how good the heat treatment is, how good the ergonomics are. Like, we're looking at a lot of stuff so that when I do my video on it the next day, I got some more information for you guys. Like, normal circumstances, this is the last step of the review process for a knife. The Roman Empire? Yeah, I never went to bed. I just kept cutting cardboard for the last 24 hours. I'm kidding. But yeah, we're experimenting with this guy. I do have the sharpness scale. I'd already checked that right after I finished sharpening at a 146. Speaking of which, I need to write that down. Yeah, so I've been doing these live streams at least once a week, sometimes more for the last 7 months. So yeah, it's seen a lot. Yeah, it should have been better, but it's like, again, the burr is just not going anywhere. And like, I removed so damn much material to get to this point. There's no way in hell I didn't get the old edge completely broken down and off of here. So that's one of the channel goals for the super chats and memberships and all that is getting enough put together to upgrade to the WorkSharp Precision Adjusted Professional so that we can sharpen these a lot faster and not be sitting here for like an hour and 15 minutes trying to completely reprofile something and get the sharpening done. And I can buy some aftermarket stones for it to get lower grits and higher grits. Bro, I got my ways. I've got my ways. I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. Oh no, no. I take home all the boxes I can eat from work. Trust me, you don't understand how many cardboard boxes I have right now. Like, you can't get that many from the liquor store. The only way you can wind up with this many boxes is if you work retail and you're stocking shelves. Like, that's the only way. Or if you know like 8 people that moved at the same time. Blade HQ, what's up? Now, the favorite right now is the Cold Steel Mayhem. Pretty much tied with that right now is the Devo Fireball. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, I love my ridiculous over-the-top shit, and the second I saw that Mayhem, I had to have it. You know, and the only real, yeah, and if I had a nickel, for every time I had a nickel, I'd have twice as many nickels. But, yeah, it's kind of the only time I've seen people really complain about the Mayhem is either they do get that QC issue out of the factory, which I haven't seen much of that, And then like you had Donnie B all day that like drops the thing into a stump and then complains that the tip bent. It's like, bro, that thing is huge and heavy. Would you rather the tip bent a little bit, or would you rather it snap off? Like you're talking about a 6-inch long blade on a knife that weighs as much as a fucking Buick. I don't think I'd want the tip to just snap off of a drop like that. Dude, I'm drawing a blank on jokes right now. There once was a girl named Bernice. She circumcised men with her teeth. Done neither for fame nor for love of the game, but to get at the cheese underneath. Well, no, in some cases it's valid, all right? If you're looking at a hard use knife, you know, especially a hard use outdoors knife, you do want to know that tip's going to stay put, because you do have a lot of work that you should be doing with the tip if that's going to be a tool that you use to get by doing outdoor shit. Like if I'm going to be out for like a week and I want to build a fire, I want to know that I can get that tip in a piece of wood, scrape out what I want to scrape out without the tip snapping or bending, and get that set up, and you know, things like that. Like I want to know I can do things like that with a hard use knife. K-Bear99, what's up? Welcome. Blade HQ, one thing with this channel, I don't do reviews on knives that I can't carry and use day to day for about a week. I can't carry fixed blade knives every day because, you know, that's just a situation at work. Like a fixed blade hanging off a belt's a no-no. All right, Rat. But so I don't mess with fixed blade knives here. I don't. You know, I hate doing reviews where you just take something out of the box, you look at it for about 30 seconds and say, yeah, this is fantastic. Stickman Plays, you don't have to beg for a shout out. I don't know why guys come in begging for shout outs. Like, it's so confusing. But yeah, so I don't have much of an opinion on fixed blades. If I could carry them and work with them and use them for a while, yeah, sure. I'd love to have the extra stream of content, and especially since a lot of fish are expensive than folders, in a lot of cases, I'd love to be able to do that. Because, like, I could carry a fixed blade, a folder, and a multi-tool all at the same time and get, you know, 3 knives worth of, or 3 pieces of EDC gear worth of content in one week. You know, it's like for one piece of gear, there'll be most of the time the unboxing video. There'll be my initial impression after I do the unboxing. There'll be the video before I carry it, you know, predictions, guesses what's going to happen, what I see that I don't like on it, stuff like that. Muvo Texas, what's up? I'll do the video after carrying it, and eventually it'll get Cardboard Slayer, and then I'll do the video after Cardboard Slayer to give you my final thoughts. So if I could carry like a multi-tool, a fixed blade, and a folder all at the same time and work with them, that could generate so much more content in one go without much more effort. Like, that would be great, but I don't have that available. Yeah, it's kind of like where I like guys like, you know, Metal Complex and Neebs and those guys, because they'll actually do some work with the knife. They will do their edge retention testing. They will do cardboard. They'll, like, Stassa23 too. Stassa, he'll go through with a 2x4 and hack at that thing. He'll cut up a bunch of rope. He'll do a bunch of cardboard. Like, you know, he did something with it before he says this thing's good. You know, like Neves, he does his testing. I know he does. You You know, you got guys like that. Like, I don't like it when your review is just taking it out of a box, looking at it for 30 seconds, then going, yeah, you're going to want this. You know, it's different. Like, you know, it's different from going, yeah, my first impression of this thing is good from handling it right now. I think I'm all right with this. That's a bit different than saying that's your review, you know? Tyra Griffin, what's up? Rich, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're back in Ozark Trail country, son. But, no, like, I've got some guys with their pants down. Like, their pants all the way fucking down. You know, they got last year's Ozark Trail Access locks from the Christmas displays. And one of them, every single one was fucked up from the factory. Where they stamped that blade out, their die for stamping was fucked up. So you couldn't open it worth a fuck. Like, you pull the access lock back and open, and it gets stuck right here and won't go any further till you let go of the lock. Because the channel that the flipper tab rides on around here was misshapen as fuck. Like, you're talking about a straight line, 45-degree straight line instead of a curve. And I caught, like, everybody that looked at them. All right, they'd take them out of the box. They'd use the flipper tab or the thumb stud, open it, and then close it two-handed like this while they're talking about it. And it was almost exactly 4 times every time. And they're like, this is great. Like, you got to get one of these for your friends. It's like, no, sir, you're going to have to take that apart and spend an hour or two working on it to get it working right. Like, your review is shit, dude. And I told him exactly what was wrong. Every single one I found, and only one channel, they came back and said, yeah, we took a look at that. You're right. It's messed up. Mad Cats, only warning. Do not fucking come in here with that shit. You were in the wrong place, dude. Yeah, like, it was fucked up. I got mine working right, but I had to take that thing apart. Lisa Bowles, I cannot. Don't get me wrong, it was a trip getting that thing apart, and I couldn't get it all the way apart. Lisa Bowles, your name is on my screen. That's how I knew. Mike, how about no? Okay, so Camillus. I am currently on a mission to find a good Camillus. I am trying to find a good Camillus because I have a soft spot for Camillus based off of just only real reason is I absolutely love the lever lock. I love their old lever lock knife. Ozark Trail again. But you know, every like the Choff and the Wedge, they're okay burner knives. Oh, I know. But the Choff and the Wedge, they're okay burner knives. They're not bad, but they're not, you know, good knives. So the rest of the Camilluses I've worked with, the Camilli, have been kind of disappointing. So I got a soft spot for Camillus. I'm trying to find a good one. Rich, you coming in here drunk, man? We know how you guys feel about toes. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Yeah, like I've got some stuff on the wish list. There's a Camillus Axis lock that I have to try because it's a Camillus Axis lock. I just want to see, but like the Keto, the Camillus Keto, that wound up being a pile of hot garbage. The Cirque would have been okay for a $20 knife, like for $20, but the full retail on that is like $50. Fuck that. I don't know who in their right mind put together that many fit and finish issues on a knife that's that basic, and you know, decided, yeah, $50 is all right. Like, it's Aus 8. Are you talking about the Cirque? Do I have it here with me? Yeah. So you're not talking about this one, are you? Because, like, this thing, this would have been all right for around 20-ish bucks. But the price on it is like 50 full retail. Absolutely not. I'll probably be at work on Halloween, is what I'm doing. If I'm not at work, I'll be in my house with the lights turned off. Yeah, that's like full retail. Well, when I looked on Amazon, when I did my review video on it, I believe the price was around $40, you know, marked down from full retail. But, like, that's still, $40 is still way too much. You know, for 20 bucks, I would have been perfectly fine with it. But, yeah. Because I believe I paid 20, maybe 25 for it at Blade Show. But it was a cash transaction, so I don't have receipts. Calabi, what's going on? How you doing? Ghosty plays. Fuck off. We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it's going to take me to fuck this edge up. Is what we're doing. DXB23, give me $2 and I will. I'm bored. How about no? No, we are here for cardboard, and we are here for an Ozark Trail. That's what we're doing. But, outside of that, how are you doing? I'm bored. Welcome. Arthur, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I haven't played with that Camillus, so I don't have an opinion on it. Adrian Castillo. I'm not making anything. I'm seeing how long it takes me to destroy the edge that I sharpened onto this thing. Goatski. Sir, what's up? Welcome back. Papa Meatball, what's going on? How you doing? Edge retention testing on an Ozark Trail. Yeah, Goatski. Goatski. Just calm down. Go back to watching your mom's OnlyFans. We don't have any fucking tomatoes. We went over this. Nakobe, what's going on? How you doing? Favorite knife brand? that's kind of a hard call. Like, I've gone through so damn many knives. Like, I've gone through 800 videos worth of knives, basically. And, but right now, I really, really like me some cold steel. I've always liked cold steel. Devo, they make fantastic shit. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't do much with the axe. I can't do much with the axe, unfortunately. And it's like, again, you know, I'm right now, especially like almost everything on this channel I have paid for out of pocket. I have heard of the Kershaw Emerson. I haven't messed with one of those yet. But I do know about the Emerson Wave. But I don't like Kershaw all that much. Right now we are a hair over an hour. But like I haven't had a Kershaw in my hands that I've liked all that much yet. No, sir. So we tracked the test with just how much time we spend cutting. Okay, hang on. We got like a million questions. Okay, so yeah, Boker, I like the Kalashnikov. I've got some of those. The LED lights came from Five Below. This was a brand new Ozark, so I just sharpened it and put the 15-degree edge on it. Like I haven't. My other two have been sharpened. One of them got sharpened once after I did my live stream on it and destroyed that edge. The other one got the edge destroyed and sharpened to 17 degrees. We did a live stream at 17 degrees, and then I sharpened it back up. One of those is in the wife's car. One of them's in my truck. This is my third one. So that's what's going on with that. I'm going to get my emotional support water, and we're going to check the edge now that we've been cutting for an hour. The dropout returns. My favorite knife right now is the Cold Steel Mayhem. And no, I do not have it down here with me. It is upstairs on the other side of the house. So I'm not going and tracking that thing down right now. And the last 2 or 3 streams I've had it down here, I had to stop what I was doing and grab that thing off the table about every 3 minutes. Not in the mood for that tonight. Feels like it should be all right. Yes, I would get that weighing machine. So I've got the, I've got diamond plates for the most part. Like I do diamond plate on the Work Sharp Precision Adjust, and when I'm hand sharpening, other than that, I've got a small belt sharpener that I'll use. So we're at 3:45 now on, Goski, aren't you supposed to be in the shower with your dad or something? So we're at 3:45 on this. We'll go with that. Benchmade's overpriced. Benchmade's overpriced. But yeah, so with sharpening stones, okay, I am still learning how to freehand sharpen. I know I don't have to worry about continual maintenance with diamond plate. All right. I don't want to have to learn how to continually maintain sharpening stones on top of learning how to freehand right now. That's too many things to try to learn at once. All right, where's our snag? And we got a lot of tape gunk that built up on here. That always happens, and that will cause snags when you're trying to cut. Yeah, he was in there here the other day spamming, cut a tomato, cut a tomato, cut a tomato, cut a tomato. So now, instead of dignifying that, we're just going to make fun of him until he goes away. Or stops asking about tomatoes. See? There we are. Like, is everything okay at home, man? Is your mom hitting you or something? Like, what's happening there? And we got the old forbidden moonshine out. Noob, what's up? Yeah, she must be hitting him with tomatoes or sticking him up his butt or something. Like, his mom's like, Danny boy, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, I'm not cutting the shit out of my toes trying to do that, bro. Yeah, okay, so yeah, whatever snag we had, the Burr that was still left, I'd say it's gone. Like, we're still doing good now. We're doing better than we were. Goatski, thank you for the 12 cents. Thank you for the 12 cents for me to say, no, I'm not fucking slicing a tomato. So, like, but Goatski, I do like that strategy. I wonder how many guys that are doing streams that you catch with that where they think it's $40 and it's 40 rupees. Like, I do like what you're doing there. That is actually kind of impressive. Like, I appreciate all 12 cents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, if you got the chat going by super fast and you're trying to read these things quickly while you've got other things going on, yeah, no. Like, I wonder how many guys he gets with that where they think it's $40 and not rupees because they don't look before they get excited about it. Like, that is some good trolling. That is some high quality trolling. Slice a fuck off. Like, and I think Goski is just mad. I think Goksi is just mad here because his mom just says, here, it's time for me to put another tomato in your butt about every 3 hours. Like, there's probably like 4 tomatoes packed up in there right now. No, I don't fucking have tomatoes to begin with. Like, I don't have any. But 12 cents ain't gonna do it. Fuck that. Travis, this shit's why you're on Team Sprinkles. And yeah, we are going to start cutting again in just a second. I'm just going to give my hand a break and stretch my back a little bit. It's like, this is my 4th live stream this week. And for those of y'all that are new here, the live streams run about 7 hours on average. I am fucking tired. Yes, you are. You are all the way on Team Sprinkles. You are the team captain. You are the team captain and head cheerleader now. Yeah, I know. It's like... it's like 48 fucking cents, yeah. I'm only laughing so hard is because I make that same joke all the time about everything. Yeah, that's 100 rupees. That's 100 rupees I didn't have before. Tell you what, keep microfunding till we hit 100 American dollars. Then we'll cut a tomato. You do that and we got a deal. Socks on and off? Okay. I tell you what, because that's $5, that is enough for 2 changes. I will do socks off, or socks on, socks off, and then do shoes on and shoes off. Yes. So we will go through 2 cycles because that's $5. So first, we do socks. Okay, so we got sock the first. Fuck MVG, what's going on? How you doing, man? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we got the second sock on, and now you get shoes as a bonus. We get the Bobby's World shoes on. So now you got shoes too. Gave you a bonus. Hunter Jacobson, what's up? This ought to be good. What are you trying to admit, sir? And now we're back to removal. Dustin, I have no idea what you're asking. Well, no, I'm kind of curious to see if he's going to admit something and it's going to be stupid. Yes, so I gave you a bonus. I gave you the shoes too. Donut socks, those were from Amazon. And you know what? Ah, CHF. I don't know, but you got me on that one. See? Yeah, see, that was stupid, Hunter. That was stupid. Don't come in here with that shit. See, the CHF, that got me. Let's see what CHF is, because that's probably like 4 cents. Morlock, I'll put them back on. You want socks or shoes? Oh, no, they're Swiss francs. That's what they are. So, yeah. That was more than $5. Shoes, shoes. Goatski plays. $100. Get me up to 100. But Kawa. Yeah, no, those are Swiss francs. That's why. So Kawa, you get to pick. I want you to pick for me. All right. Ninja, Frankenstein, Robot, Grim Reaper, Mummy, Knight, Scuba Guy, or Alien. Freya, what's up? Reaper it is. This is another reward for Super Chats. Lethal Games, don't come in here with that shit. Fuck off. Let me scroll back here. Okay, Morlock. Morlock. We got shoes. Yeah, these streams are kind of chaotic. And like I said, Cowa B went over $5, so that is both socks and shoes and also a figure. Mountain Men Militia, what's your channel about? Lisa Bowles, no. We are here for cardboard, and we are here to fuck the edge of a knife up, is what we're here for. However, you are free to watch Wheel of Fortune. Gotcha. If y'all want to go check out Mountain Men Militia and see what his channel's all about, go over there and drop a sub, guys. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, dog. Like, the streams aren't big enough and the channel's not big enough for that to push a lot of people your way, but I like helping a smaller guy out. It's like, this channel we're still under 3,000 subs, dude. This is a small channel. Morlock, I do enjoy an OTF. The only caveat to that is OTFs. Like, I'm not going to buy a complete piece of shit OTF, and if you're going to buy a decent OTF, they start getting expensive fast. So all I've got is a Lightning OTF. But a double action OTF is a lot of fun. I've also got a single action Schrade Viper that I don't like too much. No, I do plan on picking up a Microtech at some point. But if you're not doing one of these things and you're not yeah, I got a real big soft spot for Schrade though. But yeah, so I was explaining to the guys earlier, like when you're paying for everything on your channel out of pocket, you really have to pick and choose. And stuff like a Microtech OTF for 4 or 5 videos, you could get for that money somewhere around $400, around 8 to 9 decent budget knives, and that's around 45 or 50 videos for that same price. Hello, Chipello. But no, the stream normally starts at about 5 p.m. Eastern. No, well, I mean, a Smith & Wesson is not worth anything anyways. Like, the only thing that has a Smith & Wesson in my collection was doing a shootout between 10 knives that were under 15 bucks. And I thought I'd throw the Smith & Wesson in there for a laugh. And it took last place. The stream ends kind of when it ends. You know, it might end at 1 in the morning. It might end at 3 in the morning. Just depends on how long I'm capable of going. But the streams normally last like 7 hours. Yeah, like, I went looking for Cobra Tech at Blade Show Atlanta this year. I never saw the fucking booth. I went looking, and that was on Sunday when we were trying to also wrap up and leave, so I didn't have time to spend the entire day trying to find it. It's not my job. I just happen to be off work on vacation time. No, you're getting close to $100. You're getting close to $100. We're not slicing a tomato until then. We've been doing it for 1 hour and 18 minutes so far. Wow, it went in your wallet? That is a small-ass knife. And no, oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I read something I didn't read. Yeah, this year is it's again one of those things like, you know, this month our membership / donation goal and all that is getting a WorkSharp Precision Adjust Professional. After this, it's going to be a hey, he dumps $100 into this. We're doing a tomato. Like I said it, I'll do it. But no, I'm in the Southeast. I'm in Georgia. No, so this is D2. So if you're new here, I got out the first videos on this thing when it dropped, and I've done 3 live streams so far. The first live stream on the factory edge, it went 7 hours before it wore out. The second stream, it went 6 hours, and then physically I couldn't keep going. But then I put a 17-degree mirrored edge on it. Like this one's mirrored out, and it went for 8 hours. And then this one I put at 15 degrees and mirrored it out. So we're looking to see if 15 degrees wears out significantly faster. Well, I just told you I'm in Georgia. That's as close as you get. Texas Knife Guy, we're kind of not doing that. Like guys aren't sending me stuff in, and the guys I do let send me stuff in, you don't ever send anything that you're going to want back. Period. You're never going to get it back. Yeah, I love the belt grinder. I have got that belt grinder. It's real hard to not round the tip off right here or destroy your destroy the line on the edge bevel at the tip right here with those things. It's very difficult. So I'll use that for a quick zip on knives, you know, users and beaters or cheaper knives. I'll zip an edge on with that. But, you know, if I'm trying to keep like a really nice, pristine factory looking edge, I'll dig out the Precision Adjust. I've got the Elite Precision Adjust, but that thing takes for fucking ever. And unfortunately, I can't buy aftermarket stones for it in lower grits. Like 220 is the lowest you can go. I'd like to have a 120 grit stone somewhere around there so I can really hog material off. But I don't. Hence the professional, if I'm not mistaken, I'll be yeah, once you leave coming, you're just throbbing. But yeah, I believe with the professional, you should be able to buy aftermarket stones for it. Goat ski, I'll carry one at a time. I don't need more than one. Yeah, trust me, a fixed angle sharpening system and a good set of strops will change your life as far as sharpening goes. And like, my strops are 5 steps of grip progression on diamond paste from 28 micron down to 2.5 micron. So once I'm done sharpening, like the strops take it to a very, very, very sharp mirrored edge. I know guys can get stuff sharper, but I get a very sharp edge. Gotcha. Goatsy, I'm sure we will. I think you're up to what, $8 out of 100? Oh no, I've done buffing wheel too. All right, and it's again, if you don't care about how your edge looks when you're done, buffing wheel's fine. But you won't have like the crisp line on the bevel grind. It will soften it out really bad, and honestly, like, I get better results with progression through diamond paste, because you get down to like 2.5, 1 micron, you're on some very, very fine shit. Bailey, what's up? I mean, look at it this way. No. Yeah, Bailey. So someone has paid to put them off, and put them on, and no one's paid to take them back off yet. But no. So diamond paste is absolutely not expensive. You can get it on Amazon for around 10 or 11 bucks. My diamond paste I got on Temu. I got my diamond paste on Temu. So this drop is 28 micron to 14 micron. A friend of mine made this drop. This is 10 micron down to 5 micron. I got this drop on Temu. This is 2.5 micron right here. And my diamond paste, like, you can buy this stuff on Amazon. You just got to find basically 28, 30 micron down to 2 micron, give or take. And depending, if you've only got one strop with 2 sides, I'd probably do like a 14 micron down to a 5 micron right here. Just get you some grip progression, because that'll still get you really sharp. And then, of course, you can buy a diamond emulsion spray from somebody that knows what they're doing. And you can get really good results with a bit less effort. However, I need to buy some diamond emulsion. EDC and Lace sells it. But I also need a clean strop. And like, the money I've had has been kind of going back into the channel. $420 growers, welcome back. So, like, the you know, the sticks of buffing paste or polishing or the sticks of polishing compound at Harbor Freight, like, that strop at first had the rough side had the gray compound, and the smooth side had the white compound. This thing's a banger. It's a $10 monster. But yeah, so just those two, the gray compound and the white compound on the 2 sides, was enough to do plenty stropping. I just happened to be a little anal retentive, and because I had years and years of my life where I couldn't sharpen. Yes, we saw that, Lynn. We saw it, Lisa. But, you know, I had a lot of years where I didn't have sharpening equipment and I didn't know how to sharpen, so when a knife went dull, it just went dull. You know, I'd take it over to the bench grinder with a gray stone and zip an edge on there and then just drag it through a piece of wood until it was cutting again. Now that I can sharpen, I like to just go as far as I can with it. I just like a really, really fine mirrored edge. And for the kind of work I do with it, yeah, mirrored edge is just fine. Damn it. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. I had to replace the box I'm stuffing all the cardboard in. Right. So we're seeing how long I can cut cardboard before I wreck the edge on this thing is what we're doing. We're trying to wreck the edge on this thing. Fook, what's up? What's up? Fook, that is unfortunate. Hopefully the chaos has ended. We got the dropout back out. We're going to see if a 15-degree edge does anything different. No worries, Fook. You are under no pressure and no obligations. You missed out on Tomato Kid. He kept throwing rupees at me and nothing was happening. Evasive floppy disk, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Yeah, we got the shoesies. Human Time Machine, the ergonomics on this are good. So we have done 3 live streams on this. The ergonomics are known to be good. Everything's known to be good, but again, we need to see if the 15-degree edge will wear out quickly as opposed to 17 degrees. I thought I might be able to... Yeah, he'll be back with more rupees. I thought I might be able to start chipping it out, but I don't think it's chipping out. Well, the brain rot was attempted. No. The ergos on this are pretty damn good. Like I've said it before, if you're at Walmart and you see one of these, just grab it. All right, they're coming back off. Hooray! Thank you, sir. Thank you. You still spelled it wrong, Dustin. Yes, so this is on a brand new one. But nah, 420 growers, I do keep pretty good track of what the time is, because like knowing what the time is on this gives us really consistent results. Yeah. No, now there are known quality control issues, or you'll have a blade that's slightly warped, or the grind is not even, it makes it look warped. On the top, it'll look a little funky, but the edge is straight. You've got, which also leaves the centering in it kind of bad. You got to keep an eye out for that, and you got to keep an eye out for issues with the lock. Some guys that had the lock stuck open. Yes, Lisa, we know things about Georgia. Yes, I don't know why you're so worried about it. But, you know, if you don't get all the quality control issues, yeah, this hangs with this is better than quite a few of the like $50 to $60 knives that I've gotten. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure. 6:34, blaze it. God, traffic was fucked up. Yeah, so like, I know when I hit 7:15, I have done my normal amount of cutting for an hour, and we can stop. I can take a look at the edge. I can give my hand a rest, all that stuff, and write down the results. So this thing should be fairly stable. That was weird. Weirdo number one, what's up? Welcome, how you doing? Yellow Fuzz, what's up? How's it going? Apparently, knowing what time it is in Georgia is now of the utmost importance. All right, we're doing socks. My boy picked socks out. I'm not making anything, man. We're destroying the edge on this knife. I put a brand new 15-degree edge on it, so we're going to see how long it lasts. Dustin, that's what we're doing. We are doing the bid battle for the socks right now, $2 at a time. Okay, we're back to no socks. Thank you, 420 growers. You have no idea how long the conversations get when I'm trying to explain what happens on these live streams to guys at work. Kingston, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? Ethan's horse, how you doing, man? Ethan's horse wood. Yes. I have been using the same pair of socks for this since the game started. It's just going to be that pair of socks. Yet again, more of the beautiful jank built into this channel. It's 6:39 in Georgia right now, by the way. So we're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge I put on this thing earlier today will hold up to this. And I'm hanging out with you guys. Now, we keep the SOG game accessible, easy to access for people. Yeah, you like that, don't you, Hey Woodinator? You're a dirty boy. You like that. Well, we're only concerned about what time it is in Georgia, apparently. Yeah, we're back to shoes. All right, 420 growers. So we got a very slight hollow grind. We got some fairly thin blade stock. You know, we got the 15 degree per side edge I put on here and mirrored out. All right, socks and shoes. Morlock, you can pick a figure out too. You get all the things. Which figure do you want, sir? So now it's $2 to take the shoes off and $2 to take the socks off. And we are now on tiers, apparently. Dealer's choice, we're going to do the Ninja. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so we got socks and shoes. And we'll do the Ninja. All right, Kyle, you get to pick the next figure out. That's a sock and a shoe. DJ the Chef. Edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail axis lock that I sharpened up to 15 degrees per side. Alien. Alien it is. Oh, you think the alien sounds? Wait, just wait for it. I got these off Amazon, sir. All right, we're going to add about 10 minutes to that mess, so at 7:25, we'll stop and check the edge. Right? So we have been testing this for about an hour and just shy of 30 minutes, like actual cutting time. At 7:20, we'll have 2 hours on it. No, Rat, I dare you to donate $100. You won't do it. I dare you. The grip's good on this thing. Like, everything on this is solid. As long as you don't get your quality control issues on it that Ozark Trail always has, you're good. Like, this one came out of the package pretty much perfect. Like, you got really good centering right here. The action is very nice. The lock feels good. Like, this one is very good. No, we can't go for 5. But that will be an entire live stream unless somebody else pays $100, and that's not going to happen. I'm not doing 5 of them for $100. But $100 would buy $100 would buy an entire live stream, or until somebody else pays $100. How about 5? No. The jimping's all right. It's not really aggressive. If you're looking for really sharp cut jimps, this ain't gonna be the place to go. Personally, I don't like crazy sharp jimping that digs into your hand. Like, you know, like I'm not spending time cutting down here like this where it's so slippery that my thumb ain't gonna stay on it. Like, I'm not. Aiden Miguel, what's up? Master Alexis, what's going on? How you doing? Lily, chicken butt. Haha, gotcha. All right, shoes it is. Okay, we got shoes. Nicest, what's going on? Lacey, you've been here long enough. You know what it'll take to get shoes off. Aha! There we are. Shoes off. This is what my life has become, people. This is what my life has become. Like, this is what my stream is going to devolve into. Like, we cut for about 10 minutes, and the rest of the stream is just putting shoes off and taking them off. Oh, for $2, you can pick between shoes or socks, depending on what your desire is. Haley Boo, what's up? Welcome back. Aiden Miguel, I don't have anything picked out for $500. Fox Kerber, what's up? Yeah, this is a good one. Lisa, you don't get them for free. $2, Lisa Bowles. Okay, now we got some tough stuff. All right. They're back off. Lisa Bowles, you're not getting it for free. You got to pay $2. Come on now. But we got some double wall here stuff we're going to play with now. You said, hey, Dad, can I have money to make a guy put shoes on? How did you explain that? How did you ask that question? How did you word that question? Dude, KO, nice. Yeah, just put your dad in timeout. Ground him. Okay, we'll have to look at him in a bit. We got something happening here. Yeah, he's rolling up on his dad with a belt. What did I tell you about not giving me money, Dad? Ah, cool, KO. Yeah, Brian's an alright dude. He's an alright dude. I saw him at a Blade show. He was with the crispy donut table. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, fucking PowerPoint. So there's this guy. His name's Kyle Heck. And he keeps paying this guy to take his shoes off. But I want to keep paying him to put them back on. And so we have this thing going on right now. And I've got to beat him on that. Macro Vagabond, what's going on? So we're doing edge retention testing on this knife. I put a 15-degree edge on it, so I want to see how long this is going to last doing this. And apparently I'm taking shoes off and putting them on again for money. Yeah, now we've done one of these 3 other live streams, so now we're just kind of changing variables to see whether or not we can fuck the edge up faster. Right? We're doing one shoe off, one shoe on. Son of a dick. All right. But you're only getting the left one. You're only getting the left one. Somehow I think this is going to make people more uncomfortable. Not going to lie. Sammy Nordyke, we are back on the Ozark Trail Dropout. Lucas Car Addict, you don't have to come in here and beg for a shout out. I say hi to everybody. Haley Boo, I only cut them once in a while. I am not, like, I'm cutting them as short as I can. Like, I cut them as short as I can. I don't want to have to cut them again for another 6 weeks. Putting the other shoe on is $1. Switching to the right foot is $2. Because I'm still going to be stuck here with one shoe on and one shoe off. Yeah, so far, I don't have any issues with stuff getting too ingrown, but it's deep. Yeah, it should be $1.50, but I'm still stuck being uncomfortable with that. Insane Zombie, what's up? Welcome. All right, Master Alexa, see you later. Dude, you don't have to come in here begging for shout-outs. The chat's still going by slow enough. I say hey to everybody. Okay, so we're checking out how long it takes me to completely fuck this thing up. I just sharpened it right before we started. Short version of a long story. We've done 3 of these so far on the live streams, and I'm changing variables to see what it takes to wear this thing out prematurely. Yeah, I mean, if you Punisher, you have missed so goddamn much sock game. And I think I made around 180 or 220 Indian rupees for not cutting a tomato up. I'm still on my vanilla bean ice cream and cinnamon Danish swirl mix. And currently, I am trapped in sock game purgatory. This sucks. Yeah, Rat's dad won't pay me to put shoes on. But no, like, I mix my own e-liquid, so a lot of times I'll do something a little weird, but that vanilla bean ice cream mix, I can go for weeks, and the coil will be in okay shape. Like, it doesn't burn the coil up very quickly. How much for, so Kyle, you know what? I'll do that for 20. Like that's not one of those stupid requests that I can't do and don't feel like doing. Oh, geez, Haley, did you run into a battery safety issue? Because, whew, yeah. So I'll rock a disposable at work, so I can stealth vape in the back room. But, you know, when I'm not at work, I got this guy right here, and I mix my own juice for it. I do nothing. I do nothing for corrosion prevention. All right, Rat. We'll see you later. All right, KO. Remind me when we hit. Remind me in about a half hour here when we hit a breaking point. We'll take a look at those. Yeah, if you're going to deal with 18650 batteries, you really need to know your battery safety pretty well, because yeah, that's a lot of energy in a lithium battery, so if it does go on you, it's going to go. Yeah, I've seen the cost of a pack of smokes here go up to like $10, and that is fucking crazy. Can I just use a protected what? Like, even if you're using a regulated mod, if you don't pay attention to battery safety and you slip up with something, it'll still bite you. But unregulated, when those motherfuckers go, they go. Yeah, I was doing a pack of Marlboro Reds and a pack of Camel Wides every day. Sven, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, I remember seeing you at some point. It's been a few. Yeah, I tend to be really anal retentive about my battery safety and condition, not mixing batteries, so I have, you know, unbalanced batteries in there together, stuff like that. Bro, like, you paying for the other shoe or not? Yeah, like, I didn't trust myself with mechanical mods, so I never bought those. Because I know myself. I get complacent, and then I do something dumb, and shit happens. We did use the Rat and the Rat 2. But this guy right here is 10 American dollars if you can find it at Walmart, if you can find it. Yeah, I don't add sweetener to mine. Sweetener will annihilate your coils. You'll have a coil last like 3 fucking days, if that. Yo, zing! Come on. There we are. Yeah, since I only use mine at work and a little bit sparingly, like they'll last about 3 weeks. Dustin Hall, no, the edge is not finally dying. When you hit spots like this that are wrinkled up, they're just hard to cut through. Again, you'll know when it's dying. Trust me, you'll know. I'm not the guy to go to for fixed blades. One of the guys in the chat, however, is going to have some recommendations. I promise you that much. Bro, pay for the other shoe. M-rated, what's up? Dave 522. We're about an hour and 40 minutes, give or take, in on this one. But I put a 15-degree edge on it, so we're seeing how long that takes. It's $1 for the other shoe, on or off, depending on your preference. No, I have not, but I haven't been scrolling through lives. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll cover this one up with cardboard so it looks like I got both my feet out. Does that work? No, but I've got a guy, EJ2. I've got this guy right here showing up on my lives. I'm scrolling down a little bit just to see what I get. No, I'm not getting a schizophrenic guy in a cowboy hat. Hey, man, props to the dude. Rat, it's $1. You know it's $1, boo-boo. You can do this. I got faith in you. Now, Kyle Heck paid for the one shoe, so I'm not gonna stab him in the back and then give it away for free. You can do it, Rat. I got faith in you, boo-boo. I thought you're supposed to put your dad in timeout. Ground him for a couple days. Go in there and take away his electronics. Again, Rat, it's not for subs. Subs don't put shoes on my feet. Knives and Pizza, what's going on? Welcome, how's it going? So we don't think Rat's gonna fight his dad for dominance in his household. We know that about you now, Rat. I mean, if the world ends tomorrow, I still got to go to work. I mean, I've used a rotary cutter before. They're all right, but yeah, if you're not careful, that's again, you can't get complacent. Nah, Rat's trying to get timed out. Rat's gonna get timed out. Rat got timed out. I didn't catch that. No, like, well, I did have one of those managers too. You get in a car accident, and you're in the hospital. It's like, my spine is seriously damaged. What time are you coming in today? I do not have the canary. Rat seriously stepped out of line, is what he did. I'm not repeating it. Yeah, I'm just glad one of you said something because I didn't catch that. Like, it scrolled by too fast. No, we're good, KO. We're good. There we are. Yeah, that shit was out of line as fuck, and you know it. Zach, what's up? Thanks, Rat. Oh, what'd you get, Punisher? Josh, what's up? Tell you what, we are close enough to the 2-hour mark. We can check the sharpness on this real quick. I do have tape gunk on here. Not enough to care. Knives and pizza, they will not. Ash, what's up? Welcome, how you doing? We got a pretty decent snag going on. Yeah, we got a good snag on this now. But we can still do that with it. Yeah, KO, give me a few minutes here, dude. I have not gotten into my emotional support caffeine yet. I also need to go on the porch and look and see your warning was the no-no corner. Well, like, Dustin, the snag is expected. The snag is expected. That's nothing unrealistic. Okay, so we got a 354 on that one. All right, Mike Angelo, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, man. So this is what we kind of get. All right, we'll break down the finer part of the apex, and then it stabilizes for a while. And that's happening here. It's again, like I put a very, very acute angle on this, so we should start seeing some kind of wear. The snag is a little bit early. Yeah, if you would have come in the door with that, yeah. Well, I take that back, KO. Something like that, a warning is valid, but you know. All right, emotional support caffeine. Let me check the porch real quick. That's not Swiss Tech. Unless somebody else got a Swiss Tech. Did somebody else get a Swiss Tech? Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, dude, credit to the guy dancing. He's got people watching him. He is fucking sending it. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, guys. No, knives and pizza. We don't pick on KO knives. Okay, so we get an unboxing while we're here. And we picked up I picked up a second Rocktal. This thing was like 15 bucks on Amazon. Like it was on sale for 15 bucks, so I couldn't pass. But basically we got like a hopped up Swiss Army knife. Thank you, Rat. We got our plain edge right here that is of course locking, which I love. All right, Rat. What's on this side? Anything? Yeah, I think I got scissors on this side. Oh, look at that, guys. We got some scissors here. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a large pair of scissors. But you do got to be getting in here and getting the tip this way. I think. They're a little bit hard to get to, but I mean, look at that. Those are some large scissors for a multi-tool. I do like that though. We have got our bit driver here, and that locks too. No, the bit driver doesn't lock, but I like the bit driver on this. Dustin Hall, and we're not doing a Haley Boo. I don't think we got a wire stripper. Then again, this may be what you would strip wire with on this. Fook, the Ozark Trail's not done. We're just taking a break. But we got our flathead. We got our little tiny flathead here. And of course, we got our can opener. And all these tools lock open here. You got your unlock right here. Like, I like everything about this so far. And it's tip up. That is the Lord's carry. So this, I really, really like. Like, I really like this thing. No, we are at, I assume it can peel oranges, Dustin, but we're not going to continue answering questions about fruit tonight. See, I like the two rock talls that I've gotten so far, I really like. Like, I really like them. Folk, you do know you can train dogs, right? But like I said, this right here for like $15, you can't argue with it. That is fucking crazy for 15 bucks. Have you tried the navel oranges? Or what are they? The little oranges they sell, fucking Boy Scout sell. The fucking, what are they, like sunlights or some shit like that? Yeah, the cuties. No, tangerines are a different ball game than oranges. Like, let your dog learn oranges really well and then switch over to tangerines. Oh my god. HTG Dragon. It sounds like that was a soul cleansing fart. Yeah, give me a second, KO. Red Velvet, what's going on? Yeah, nobody's paid me $1 to put the other one on or take this one off. We're waiting on that. Working Bum, what's up? Yeah, I had a dog named Mojo that unfortunately after my divorce I lost him. I took him to my grandmother's house where he had like a fenced-in yard to run in, and he disappeared. Which sucks, but that dog loved candy corn. That dog fucking loved candy corn. Yeah, our guy Cody, he kind of liked a bit of everything, but I wish I recorded his face the first time I gave him a Sour Patch Kid. That shit was fucking hilarious. Like, once he got used to the taste, he really liked them, but that first one hit him hard. As I said, I thought tomatoes were all right. No, we had another dog named Monster at the same time as I had Mojo. When we got divorced, I left Monster with the ex-wife. That dog was a German Shepherd Chow mix. That motherfucker was huge. All right, I'm 6'4", and he would stand on his hind legs and put his front paws on my shoulders, and it was damn near eye-to-eye contact. And the thing is, like, when I have a puppy, like, I'll normally hold the puppy a lot. BLM, fuck all the way off. But, you know, when I have a puppy, I'll hold that dog a lot. Like, I'll spend a lot of time holding the dog, like, letting him get comfortable with me and all that. So they end up thinking they're lap dogs. That motherfucker, as big as he got, he could put, like, his head and his front paws in my lap and attempt to climb up in the chair with me, and it was sad, but it was adorable. Like, I miss that dog so much, too. No, BLM, you came in here with some dumbass bullshit. All right. So we'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll start cutting again. Try to finish fucking this edge up. Master Alexis, what's up? No, so the neighborhood I grew up in, or spent most of my time growing up in, we had this kid named Sam. And Sam, I think, was like 7 or 8 years old. And he is out yeah. KO, chill, man. But he is out walking his Great Dane. And, like, he has to, like, he's holding the leash with his arm up in the air. All right, the dog's a fucking monster. And I was on good terms with Sam. I was like, I don't know, 14 or something like that at the time. But at one point I see Sam out there trying to ride his bike, and nobody's out there with him. He keeps falling off. So I stopped and I spent some time with him and taught him how to ride that bike so that he could ride his bike. So he stops to say hi, and he has got this fucking Great Dane. Its head is at chest level with me. All right, the dog is standing there growling and starting to act sketchy. And I look at him, I'm like, Sam, what's wrong with your horse? Oh, Sweetie doesn't like guys. Then why the fuck are you standing here? Please go home, sir. But, yeah, like, KO is very, very, very excited about knife designs. Okay, so that's one of KO's deals right there. We got a lock back. It would be great to see that color with the orange pivot on it. We got another modified Warncliffe lockback right here. And then we have our third one right here. I am watching chat on my old phone on Wi-Fi on an alternate account so that I can moderate my own shit. But, no, like, what was it? There was one time when I was spraying yards. I go up to a guy's house and he wanted me to knock and let him know I was there first. It was one of those things. So I go and I get his attention, but before I see him, his bull mastiff comes walking around the corner. and I stop because I don't know if this motherfucker is friendly. All right, all I see is bull mastiff, and he comes around the corner, and the dog calms down, gets real happy to see another person. So like, I'm petting this guy, and I shit you not, his head was like that fucking big around, and like I'm petting him, and he goes to lick me, and his tongue hits my hand, and his tongue wraps around this side and wraps around this side. Like, it just wrapped all the way around. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell is this? I think at one point I'm like, dude, do you clean your yard up with a snow shovel? I just need to know. Like, can I ride him home? Can I ride him back to work from here, please? Well, I mean, Dustin, they're renderings. So, like, if you had them in hand, they would look a lot different. The renders are such a far separation from reality. Like with those guys with the right scales on them and the right finish on the blade and the right accoutrement on it, they should be all right. But yeah, those renders are a long way off from reality. It's like the knife that I'm designing with them. I can see what we're gonna have more or less, but that's what we got there. But no, like I can see what we've got, and I've got a pretty good idea what it's gonna be like in hand, but the rendering definitely, it's not. You get the idea of the basic outline, but you still don't have a grasp of what it's gonna be like in hand with all the materials there, until it's in hand, and especially because neither me nor KO has had a design make it to prototype and have like a prototype version of it in hand. Um, but maybe at some point we'll have one of these prototypes in hand, and it'll be easier to appreciate the difference between the render and the thing holding it in, and holding the thing in your hand. Yeah, KO was live streaming. Rat, what's up? Did you fight your dad? But yeah, KO was live streaming, doing his designs earlier today, like right before this stream started. Okay, did you fight your dad and win? Did you beat him up? Are you the man of the house now? Son of a rat! I had faith in you. I put my faith in you. I gave you the fucking spirit bomb faith. Like, here, have my energy. I fucking spirit bomb that shit for you. No, he's like, Dad, we gotta stop. I love you. And his dad just fucking uppercuts the shit out of him. Dustin, go check KO Knives out on Instagram. Yeah, next time use pocket sand for sure, 100%. Okay. Yeah. Fight a lot dirtier next time. Okay. Let's get back to cutting. Let's get another hour on this. We'll do these. Oh boy. You should have fought harder. I want my dollar. Was your dad named Dishes? All right, Rat. I like how evasive floppy disk just fucking left me like this and bailed. I got faith in you. Kick them dishes' asses. No, I don't think your dad's name is Dishes after all, Alexis. I don't think your dad's name is Dishes. I just wanted some clarification on that. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to just go on my alt and super chat myself $1 so I can fix this or what. Not really, but the shoes do get kind of sweaty and gross after a little while. These things are pretty thick material. CH, what's up? How's it going? How you doing, man? And you guys that were here last night, y'all aren't going to believe this, but last night's stream pulled 63,000 views. For real. Oh, I assume he's going to be going for a while. I assume he's going to be dancing for a while. Oh, shit. Like, I'll be honest, as much as he is throwing into that, I hope to God people are throwing some super chats in there pretty regular like. We're not at dull yet. I will say this particular variety of cardboard is also a lot harder to push through. The walls on this are much stiffer than the last couple boxes we've done, so these long cuts through here are going to take some effort. might be getting a much cooler live stream, Punisher. See, Punisher gets the cool recommendations on his stuff. He gets girls trying on see-through clothes. He gets guys throwing shuriken. Like, I got a guy playing bingo on mine. I got Bailey Woodworks. He's doing something cool. Blue shirt guy is going. Blue shirt guy is sweating through his damn shirt. Holy fuck! This guy is going for it. Fuck yeah! Got tattoos. Yeah, I'm not getting the guy doing the yo-yo or the shuriken. All right, Fook. No, I didn't see that guy. But it's like, it's amazing the sheer variety of shit I'm seeing when I'm scrolling through. Punisher, this is the internet. BR Fishing Hunting, welcome. We got Australia up in the house again. How are you doing? What I assume is this fine morning for you, sir? Ah, bummer. Shuriken guy sounded awesome. Chips, what's going on? We're not making anything. We're seeing how long it takes me to annihilate the edge on this bad boy. We are working on some edge retention testing. So we do cardboard because we know how long things should take to dull out with cardboard. We get really reliable, consistent results with cardboard, and cardboard is free. Like, I can take all the cardboard I can eat from work, so I can afford to have something to cut up. Pixel Pringle, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge will hold up to being abused. And we're also making French ticklers for the extremely adventurous. Jason Gentry, what's going on? How you doing, man? Alexis, yes. I have got a lot of, well, it's not in a pile, it's in boxes. So I've got quite a few boxes piling up right now. I have got at least 5 very big boxes full. It's about to be 6. I'm gonna have to get those to work as soon as I go back in, because the last time I procrastinated on it, I wound up with like 28 boxes. It took like 6 days to get them all. Oh shit! Yeah, I scrolled past Dreaded Wolf. He just wasn't throwing ninja stars. He wasn't throwing ninja stars. Yeah, my last store too, I had a manager that I didn't want to have to argue with, so I waited until I transferred to bring everything up. But it took a lot of trips to get all the boxes out. Yeah, we'll save the difficult shit for later. Yeah, we need to drop by Dreaded Wolf and raid his channel real quick and just tell him hi from this channel. Yeah, let's do that. Let's all go to Dreaded Wolf real quick and say hi. I'm not seeing him. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh well. Got the bingo guy. There we are. Found him. All right, so yeah, everybody just drop in and go, Knives, I guess, says hi and vanish. Ash, what's up? Okay, so we're all trying to find Dreaded Wolf and drop by and just tell him we say hi from the Knives I Guess stream. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, that's the we just make it confusing as shit and vanish and nobody explains it. Okay. Y'all let me know if like if he has something to say. Well, if it's like any other guy doing a stream, he is going to have forgotten about it in like 10 minutes, but he's going to be confused as shit there for like 5 minutes. It's like if someone did that to me, if we had a whole bunch of guys, Ron Dobbins, what's going on? We're trying to find a guy called Dreaded Wolf. He is throwing ninja stars and he's shirtless right now and just dropping by and telling him Knives, I guess, says hi. And no context, no explanation, just this guy says hi and vanishing. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Oh, really? Nice. What the hell was it? Dreaded Wolf? Like, you got to scroll down a little bit. If you scroll down enough, you'll see a guy that's not wearing a shirt throwing ninja stars. It's a Dreaded Wolf. Let's see if I can find it again. Yeah, it's that guy right there. Oh god, the bad guy from Aladdin. That's fucking good, dude. That's fucking good. Haley Boo, are you sitting on a towel now? I mean, we got the one. More like you didn't miss anything. Just we had Kyle Heck leave me hanging in purgatory. Now, I've only got 2 tattoos done on my back, on my right shoulder. There's a tribute from my uncle. That was a lot of lettering. And I've got this one, but I want to basically do a full black and white sleeve at some point. Ron Dobbins, yes, we are on live stream number 4 of the Walmart knife. Ron Dobbins. So when I took this out of the package, I sharpened it down to 15 degrees per side. We're looking to see if that might get the edge wear time down to below 7 hours. I was hoping maybe it would start chipping out at like 15 degrees, but we're not seeing that. But yeah, I'd like to have a black and white sleeve done. Trying to get something kind of with the old Coney Island Freak Show vibe. Like kind of build off of this and fill it up around that. But I don't have the money to do that, and I haven't quite figured out how I'd go about building off of that. Yeah, it's 15 degrees per side. You know, in the back of his head, he's got to be like, what the fuck is happening right now? No, like, and I swear to God, it would be fucking amazing if he actually did swing by here in an hour or so and he just sees a guy with one shoe on cutting up cardboard. Like, ah, dude, that sounds badass, man. Getting one look at the dude, I think he might win. But you know, that would be actually amazing if I could get someone like, say, Neves or Stassa to come in and like do a shared live stream and just see who can cut cardboard the longest, like who can do this the longest. That would be a fucking amazing stream. Yo, Dustin putting that work in. Mikhail Glasgow, what's going on? Welcome. How are you doing, man? So our record is 8 hours of 8 hours of doing this. Not too much, man. We're just doing yet another Ozark Trail live stream. I put the edge down to 15 degrees per side, so we're seeing what kind of effect that has on the edge retention, if any. Morlock, I have not. Mikkel, I already said hi. What do you want? Captain Falcon, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Like, this is not the place where you have to beg for a shout out. I say hey to everybody. Shenane Roblox, what's going on? That's a good name. I like that. Okay, so this is a $10 knife. This is the Ozark Trail. Like, we all know what this is by now. I'm not sure what to expect. When I put a 17-degree edge on one of these, it went for 8 hours. This is a 15-degree edge, so I don't know if it'll be another 8 or if it's going to be like 6. I don't know. What do I want? What are you asking about? So I'll be honest, like, what kind of budget are you looking at, Morlock? $50. Okay, so I've got two options. I guess let me go grab them real quick and show you. Be right back. I'm going to need my other phone. Okay. So I got two options for you that are what do we got? Oh man, what did I miss from Glasgow? Oh, we're coming in here with reported again. All right, get back in the shower with your dad, dude. You did this last time. You've done this like 2 times now. Get some new shit. But this is a rock tall, and this I believe is $30 on Amazon right now. And this thing, I've handled it for last night and today. This thing is really solid. So you got a good bit driver here, solid bit driver, and the best part is this locks. Like this locks up real good. Split shot, yeah, but we're talking about a $50 budget. All right. We're talking about a $50 budget for the guy. On this side, you've got your plain edge knife, also locks open. You've got a diamond file right here, double cut file right here, also locks open. We got a serrated knife here that locks. We've got, come on. We got a saw here, also locks. We got your scissors right here, flathead, tiny flathead, cannon bottle opener. We got all the accoutrement there. And of course, they all lock open just like the rest of it. You got your ruler. So we got that. This thing is really nice at about 30 bucks. This should be on sale for 25 bucks right now. And I got years on my last one of these. Hey, Son Knives, what's up? How you doing? But, like this thing, I absolutely love this thing. Yes, nicer stuff exists, but you get the action lubricated and broken in, and it is looser than a woman of ill repute. And all your tools are sideways. So, like, you can open these without opening the tool up, and they also lock. Not everything locks, but most of them lock. And this thing, I cannot tell you how much I enjoy it, especially being able to butterfly it open and closed. And these, I believe, are on sale for 25 bucks on Amazon right now. The only caveat, all right, and this is the only complaint that I have about this, is your Phillips head bit right here. If you strip that, it's done. Schrade Delta Class Tough Tool. Schrade Delta Class Tough Tool. Let's see. Because like I said, I carried one of those for years and lost it, and I just now got another one. Coins and capsaicin? We are not talking about a Leatherman budget, sir. Yeah, they're still on sale for $25.39. And you're looking for that right there. Coins and capsaicin. No, somebody paid to put just one of them on and then left me here like this. Well, Morlock, hopefully you enjoy the Tough Tool as much as I do, because I fucking love that thing. Like I said, I put years of abuse on my last one. But no, Coins and capsaicin, you missed out on the sock game. So I'll put socks on for $2. I normally stream barefoot, and then I'll take them back off for another $2. And right at the end of the game, my boy Kyle Heck paid $1 to put one shoe on and then dipped out. And left me fucking hanging like this. So I'm stuck like this until somebody helps me out. Haley, you fumbled that, Haley? Haley, you fumbled that. I will say you're going to want to lubricate the action on that and just play with it for a bit before you can butterfly knife it out. Haley, I can't believe you fumbled that. God almighty. Jeez. The nerve of some people. Oh, we added the Australian R at the end of no. No, I've got my Leatherman curl. I love that thing. But it doesn't do what that Schrade does. It does not. You know, and if you haven't been here for too long, the heart of my channel is finding cool shit for under 50 bucks. Like, that is the core of the channel. We'll do nicer stuff when I can get it, but the heart of the channel is cool shit for less than 50 bucks. Son of a bitch, Fook. I have not tested a lot of survival knives. I'm not in a situation where I can actually test one of those out. Like, there's not much use for a survival knife going from my house to the grocery store I work at and then back home again. I think Haley underestimates how far guys will drive when they think they're going to get some. All right, so we have it settled. Ninja Star Jafar is not smashing. Well, I think we've settled on Ninja Star Jafar. I mean, if I'm shirtless throwing Ninja Stars, just keep going and mind your business. We don't need nobody getting pregnant. Like, do you think he has to schedule about 6 weeks out to not have sex for a little while? Like, you think the tip of his trouser trout right now looks like your thumb when you get out of a pool? Just been in it for so damn long? Like, he had to tell 9 girls, hey, look, I had to schedule 6 weeks out to spend some time not having sex, so I'm doing this live stream, damn it. Vertex, what's up? What's going on, Muvo? Yeah, I mean, the OT is going to keep going. We know. Like, we fucking know. And we have gotten sidetracked so damn bad. Drippy J, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, you know, Rich, we keep it real around here. Dizzy, what's up? How's it going? It'll cost you $1. I'll remove the other shoe for $1. Sir, I will be happy to help you procrastinate for as long as it takes for me to beat this knife's edge down. Yeah, like every other live stream I watch from like the knife tube guys, it's like a whole fucking separate universe, and these are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know that pain, bro. I know that pain. Like, I lost my motivation and desire to be in the shop making things, and I haven't gotten it back, and it's been a long fucking time. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how long it takes to destroy the edge that I put on this earlier today. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you got to find a way to, you know, you got to find a way to set yourself apart. You know, there's like 7 million, we got like 7 million floating hands over a table knife channels. Like, I mean, at some point, like all those knife streams just blend into one, like it's the same stream over and over again when you do that, you know. All right, bro, if he actually drops by to see what the fuck's happening, if he actually drops by and he catches someone calling Ninja Star Jafar, he's gonna be fucking pissed. Yeah, like I said, if you see other knife channels live streams, they are completely fucking different. Like 100% different. You know, like I said, I'm not going to shit on other channels, you know, but it is kind of tiring when, like, you see him show off something cool and you go to look it up and it's like, oh, that's $250. No, thank you. I cannot do that. It doesn't really need to be that expensive. You know, once you get up over like the $100 range, you're paying either for like super premium steel, or you're paying for, you know, a lot of hand work, the kind of work that, you know, it costs money because you got guys doing shit by hand, and paying skilled labor per hour for stuff by hand adds up real fast. And that's fine. You know, I don't have a problem with that. It's just, I can't do that. Now I'm pretty sure Dustin's just messing with you, Haley. All right, folks. Well, no, there is something to be said, more or less, for getting quality when you pay extra, depending on who you're buying from. If you're buying from, say, Benchmade or Spyderco, you're not getting as much extra quality as you should. You're just getting the name on the side of it. But yeah, at some point, the law of diminishing returns kicks in. Syncut Helix. I don't know if I looked that one up already or not. Have I looked at the Helix before? No, that may be, I tried to look up the Helix a while ago and it wasn't on Amazon. I'll try to check back later when I got some downtime. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thing too. I'm realistic. I'm not putting a ton of heavy use on something. Oh, the Hyrax? Yeah, I've looked at that at some point. Yeah, like that's how we end up here doing this. Like I don't have a... I lost track of my train of thought. You know, I don't have another good way to really put knives under a lot of heavy use. Galvanized square steel, I don't know. May have to make that yourself. Cali boy, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, Rich, sounds like you gotta start throwing some more videos back out there, man. Now, if you want to speed the process up, get a bunch of zinc and throw it in a bonfire in the middle of your garage. Nothing bad will happen. Zinc's basically a vitamin. Yeah, still cutting pretty good, Potato. I mean, this is to be expected. We're a... Like, hey, Ninja Star Jafar, we're trying to get you laid, dog. Thorax Barfson, it'll cost you $1. I'll do it for $1. If you do anything, pay $1. So, my boy Kyle Heck, he was playing the sock game and he decided to pay me $1 for one shoe and then dipped out and left me hanging. So I'm stuck like this until somebody gets the other $1 in here. Yeah, I know. It's like either that or he's been in here for 20 minutes and he's just like, what the fuck is my life right now? Well, I mean, zinc's basically a vitamin. You should be okay. Son of a bitch, here we go. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so we got it now. See, now I'm just going to be left hanging like this for the rest of the night. I know it. I can feel it in my soul. I look in my heart and I know it to be true. Potato, we are at 3 hours and 43 minutes. And we are about to hit 3 hours of cutting time. Quentin, I think so. That being said, there's a lot of people that roll through here over the course of a week's worth of streams. But yeah, Dizzy, there are other ways to wear down a knife. However, this is free and it's reliable. I know what to expect. 420, not what you think. It's just some nicotine. Like I mentioned earlier, I got out of that game fucking 20 years ago. Actually, like 23 years ago now. Dustin Hall, I cannot. But the most important thing is the cardboard is free. All right, Cali boy, appreciate you being here, man. Now, if I wouldn't cut up a tomato for 40 rupees, what makes you think I'm doing shit for 4? That's what I need, 1 cent. I would be absolutely gobsmacked if he showed up here. And like I said, the sheer fucking chaos he would walk in on. Oh yeah, I think we all do. Give yourself over to Ninja Star Jafar, Haley. It's your destiny. It's in the stars. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you know, 3 hours of cutting time on any edge that's better than 8CR13 is nothing. Like, for D2, on a factory edge on normal D2, we should see another hour, and then it craps out. However, the steel on this, 3 other live streams has gone 7 hours, 8 hours, or 6 hours, and then 8 hours. And this is a much finer edge than those, so I don't know what to expect. But we're hitting the 3-hour mark, so I can stop and rest my hand. We'll get the Forbidden Moonshine out. My guess is probably going to be getting close to 450, between 450 and 500 is going to be my guess. You'll see how it works shortly. So we still got our big snag, nothing surprising there. Yeah, because our last one was 354, so 435 is not out of the realm of possibility. But I mean, you get a little speed going, and we can still do that. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The edge is not devastated. More luck. That's the thing. If the live streams get big enough where I have money coming in, it's not nice. You got to go fast to get it. It's just possible. But, you know, if the live streams got big enough where I have like regular, consistent money coming in while I'm doing that, then, yeah, I'd love to do something like that. But, it's, you know, something that's going to run that long, I need something back for it. You know, like I hate to sound like that because I'm doing this because I love doing what we do with the knives here and learning. But if I'm going to put myself through that, I need to earn something off it. You know, like it should be April. It should be April. Ghost Dance 464. I have now been getting paid to put one shoe off and leave one off, and I've gotten left in purgatory over it. Is what's happened. RB Outdoors. I'll do it for $1. $1 will get you where you want to go. Not even joking. $1, my dude. We got a 384 on that one. No, I mean RB Outdoors. No, it's not a joke. Like we play the sock game here. For $2, I'll put socks on or shoes on. For $2, I'll take them off. And I have gotten stuck. I have gotten stuck halfway into it. I've been stuck like this for a while now. We're going to take one more shot at that. Oh, RB, you're breaking my heart. Yeah, 392, so that's what I'm saying. Like, these shits take forever to fucking wear down. Oh no, RB, I'm right there with you, dude. Trust me, there's a reason I'm fucking taking shoes off for $1, man. Morlock, I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure, but no, RB Outdoors, like, no shit. I'm right there with you, man. All right, I'm going to give myself about 15 minutes here before we start cutting again, but this is what I was talking about when I said the edge will stabilize after we knock the finest part of the apex down. Easton Tilden, what's up? You know, this is where I say, like, the edge will stabilize and hold like that for a while, and then once it really starts going, it just goes right off a cliff over the course of, like, 30 minutes. Dustin, so if you get them sharpened and you get a good angle on it. So like if you know what your steel is, then you know what angle to sharpen it at. It'll hold the edge a lot longer. That edge geometry is super important. Your sanity, I have nothing to offer. I've heard the right balance of masturbation and meditation can make your life a lot better, though. Yeah, I know there are guys out there that have like tested Rex 21 and pushed Rex 121 and pushed it pretty hard. I know Lacey EDC cut some glass with it. I think Neebs cut some glass with it. So it will do that. Oh my God. I mean, you got to be quick because once the live stream's over, throwing Star Jafar is probably going to be inside a woman for the next 9 weeks straight. Like, I'm sure that man can spend no time not getting laid. Easton Tilden, yes, I have a wife and kids. But I'm sure when women see throwing star Jafar, just go outside to get the mail. Like, panties hit the ground so hard, the concrete on the sidewalk cracks a little bit. At this point, I kind of hope he doesn't swing in here at the wrong time, because Jesus Christ. Dude, I've shown this thing a million fucking times, man. You just got here, didn't you? I thought we had another guy named Easton in here last night. I don't know. Brother, I have done four 7-hour live stream this week so far. Yeah, I did a Saturday, Sunday, yesterday, and today. I took a break on Monday, so like I've seen a lot of people come through. I think we had someone named Easton here last night for quite a few hours. My bad. That might have been. But yeah, you caught us taking a break for a few minutes. I gotta let my hand rest because we have got 3 hours of time cutting cardboard with this thing, and my hand is already tore up from, well, 3 other live streams. Like, that right there is gonna be so jacked up at the end of the week. Easton, I do not sell the knives. I am not a knife seller. I am a reviewer, and this is like the YouTube channel is all pocket knives. Like, if you go back and look, there's like 800 videos between the shorts and the long form videos that are just knives. Like well, I take that back. I've added multi-tools. I've started doing those in the last like 3 weeks here. So you're going to start seeing those pop up. So I have done I did a blacksmithing channel for a while that didn't go anywhere, and I was talking about it earlier, but my headspace just went sideways. I don't know if it was depression or what, but like I couldn't get in the right headspace to go back in the shop and do more work. If you're in that spot, do not go into a workshop because you're the softest thing in there, you're going to get hurt. You know, if you're Austin, thank you. I'm trying to get somebody to pay to get either like I'm trying to get someone to pay me to get the other one off. Like I'm trying. But I don't know. Like an electric fillet knife that might be for a pretty goofy stream at some point, but that's not a terrible idea. But yeah, like you go in a shop, especially you got like a 2,000 degree box of fire and like 1,700 degree steel flying around, like you don't want to get hurt. I tell you what, for $5,000, I'll let you come over here and use my colostomy bag as a Capri Sun. How you like that? They make them in chocolate milk? But give it a couple minutes, we'll start cutting again. I just got to take a minute here. And the emotional support caffeine is gone. So here's how the sock game works. All right, for $2, I'll put them on. For another $2, I'll take them off. But somebody paid $1 for one shoe and left me hanging here. And no, Austin, fuck out of here with that bullshit. But and then somebody else paid $2 to remove this one and put this one on instead. So I have been left in purgatory. Like, I've been left in absolute fucking purgatory here. This sucks. Yeah, tonight was slightly profitable, but I got left hanging. I've got this, and I use a disposable at work to kind of stealth in the back room. But I've gone through a lot. Like, I started in 2016 when I got sick of smoking, and like, I make my own juice and everything else, so I have like a ton of fucking shit piled up. Like, I'm not digging it out, but there's just a lot of shit laying around from buying stuff and then finding something else cool and then buying that and finding something else cool. And I finally stopped after I got this one. This is kind of what I wanted. I'd like to find a new one of these updated to take a USB-C charger. But yeah. Okay, so we can tell Ninja Star Jafar that somebody else will be paying the child support for him? Because you may have just made that deal a lot better. That's a good selling point. Easton, I've only got a couple of guns, and I don't really have a good way to show Morlock. That'll be 2. If we're gonna go there, that'll be 2. But yeah, like, I don't have enough guns to make that worthwhile, and this isn't a gun channel. This is a knife channel. That might not be good enough, Haley. This is Ninja Star Jafar we're talking about. Well, Austin, we're working on this one right here. However, I'm taking a break because I have been cutting with this thing for 3 hours tonight, and I need to take a few minutes to let my hand at least recover a little bit. So we will be cutting with this again shortly. Give it about 5 minutes. Tyler Sweet Gaming, what's going on, man? How you doing? Dominic Assman. The sock game went kind of sideways. This channel's been alive since February of last year. But so I got paid $1 to put one shoe on instead of 2 to put both of them on. And then I got put well, I got paid $2 to take this one off and put this one on, and I got left hanging in purgatory. Shit. Oh, I'm good, dude. We're having fun. But I forget who it was that paid the last $2. All right. Well, left or right sock? Left or right sock, Morlock? Left or right? Oh, you want the sock on the bare foot? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we're doing that. Left. That's right. Shoe on, sock on. Somebody help me out and reset this game to 0. Okay. Somebody help me out and reset this. Alexis, you got my back, right? Thank you, Tyler Sweet. Well, how do we do that? There's a next to your chat, there's a little $sign where you can super chat. Ah, I thought you had my back. Yeah, give it like 2 minutes here. We'll start cutting again. Ugh. Ah, everyone's letting me down. It's just shy of 9 o'clock at night here, man. At 9 o'clock, we're gonna start cutting. Man. Ghost, this Walmart blade's fucking fire. All right, this is the fourth live stream we've done with these. The first one, it went 7 hours. The second one went 6 hours, and we gave up early. It could have gone 7, and the third one went 8 after I put a 17-degree edge on it. This one has a 15-degree edge on it to see if I can wear it out faster. Yes, it's 8:58 in Georgia right now. We haven't mentioned that in a minute. It's 8:58 in Georgia. It's now 8:59 in Georgia. I trusted that fart a little bit too much. Nothing bad happened, but I put too much faith in it. Yeah, this is the Ozark Trail Dropout. Oh my God, samesies. No, not Shark Time, but I took a big risk. Dude, I started in, I believe, 2016. You know, that being said, these things are a fucking rarity right now. Every time Walmart gets some, they'll get like 6 at a time when the truck comes in. And they all get bought immediately by guys that are reselling them. All right, cardboard dust is getting me. And like I said, the crazy thing is D2 can normally only take about 4 hours of doing this before it craps out on factory edges. And this is D2, and the HRC is at normal HRC. It's not anything crazy. It's like, I think, 58, somewhere around there. There's no reason it should be doing what it does. All right, Easton, I appreciate you being here. I'm sure we'll see you again in a little bit here. They all come back. Yeah, like I said, there's no reason it should be putting these numbers up. There's really not. All right, Haley. Like I said, it's D2. I've seen them tested. Like the numbers are right for D2, or at least they're like right there in the zone. There's nothing special about this steel. Kicking Deer 2226. What's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Thank you, sir. Yeah, Haley, rub one out for throwing Star Jafar and get some sleep. Well, I'll be honest, like I'm say Red, what's up? But yeah, like I'm old. Like we tend to see it when we see when we see 4 numbers in a row, we normally just do like 22, 26, 15, 28, something like that, because that's just the laziest way to say it. The cardboard comes from work. When I am stocking shelves, I can take home all the cardboard I can eat. Ah, dude, sweet. Thank you, Kicking Deer. Sounds like Savvy Red's just throwing random shit in the gumbo. Like, hey, I'm gonna throw pizza in this gumbo. You good? Like, throw a bagel in there too. Yeah, throw those Sour Patch Kids in the gumbo. Why not? Zane, what's going on? We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes me to completely fuck the edge up on this thing. Is what we're doing. And I'm hanging out with you guys. No, dude. You're good. You're good. All right, dude's gonna get thrown out of a damn Cajun restaurant. Yeah, you got gumbo with Sour Patch Kids in it? Oh, no, sir. So, like, the whole channel is knife reviews and stuff like that. So, this is part of a review process. However, this is the 4th live stream we've done on one of these. So, I went ahead and put a 15-degree edge on here to see if that causes it to wear out faster or what the difference is going to be with it. Tyler Sweet, I do not have pizza. Thank you for reminding me that I'm poor. You son of a bitch. If I wasn't poor, I wouldn't be taking shoes off for money. What is the Delta? What's going on? What is going on? What is the Delta? No, so I've got the Benchmade bug out. However, pretty sure that S30V is going to take forever to wear out. And for the kind of ass kicking I'm going to take from that, I'd like the stream to be a bit larger and have a higher view count. Actually make some return on my investment with that, you know, through super chats, memberships, all that. Like I do this because I love what I'm doing here and I love finding out what these knives are capable of handling. But if I'm going to go through that, I need to make a few bucks. Not going to lie. What are we what are we doing for 50 or 500? You got to go through and do the membership yourself. I think if you tap the channel logo or hit one of the videos under the title of a video, there's a thing that says join. But like, I can't hand memberships out. Well, no, Tyler, that's what I'm asking. Like, why would you be why would you be giving that much in a super chat? Like, what is the delta? Thank you, sir. Gotcha. I mean, I'm certainly not going to turn it down. That being said, like, going up to like 500 is ridiculous. That is way over the fucking top. Okay, what is a delta? Would you like to pick a figure out? Let's blow some people's minds. You get to pick between Frankenstein, Ninja, Robot, Grim Reaper, Knight, Mummy, Alien, or Scuba Guy. Yes. Yeah, I said you get to pick between Ninja, Frankenstein, Robot, Grim Reaper. Yeah, Grim Reaper, Knight, Mummy, Alien, or Scuba Guy. Yeah, okay, you did pick Grim Reaper. All right. Sorry, like, I am falling apart right now. Okay, so kicking deer, we have the sock game going on. All right. I normally go barefoot, but for $2 I'll put socks on, and for $2 I'll take them back off. I have gotten caught in a weird loop of guys paying for one shoe on, one sock on, and it's just kind of gotten out of control. Right? Like, somebody reach out to Zions and ask them to sponsor me. And this is the best I could do for you tonight. Yeah, I don't want Celsius. What is the delta? Things are slow enough right now that I can actually go into this. So, one of the groups of people I associate with, they do a camp out a couple times a year. And I've got 3 cold steel machetes. Nah, kicking deer, you're good, man. When the chat's slow, I try to respond to everything I can. Half the reason I'm here is because of you guys. But so I've got 3 cold steel machetes that I brought with me. So it's like, I'm going to go out in the woods and play with these while I'm there. So I get there Saturday morning, and it started Friday night. And I get there and I see that nobody has built a fucking fire. All right, this place is packed floor to ceiling with single men and single women, and nobody built a fire, which, I mean, building a fire is not going to impress women in and of itself. But you build a fire, people show up and sit around it. So I figure, fuck it, I'll help these guys out, and I go to build a fire. So I go out in the woods, like I'd been there for 3 minutes too. I put all 3 of them on my belt. I was just gonna take turns and rotate through them, see how they do. And so I drag a piece of wood out of the woods. I drag a big ass branch out of the woods. And again, mind you, I'd been there like a few minutes tops. And I lean it up against the tree. I do something stupid. And I swing to cut it, and I get about 3 swings, and it skips off and swings around. My wrist hits my waist. The blade catches me right there. All right, I look at it, and I see bone right before it fills a red. And me being somewhat self-aware, I look down, I'm like, I am wearing 3 machetes right now, and I just cut myself. I've got to ask for help, but first... And I went to my van. I took my belt off with a gimped out ass hand, and Neptune Red, that'd be nice, but I don't drink. You know, I go to my van very quietly. I take my belt off. I put everything in the van, machetes and all. And then I went and grabbed one of my friends, and I'm like, hey, I need help. And she happened to be a nurse. She goes to her car, grabs a maxi pad after I rinse it out real good. She slaps her maxi pad on there and tapes it up. And because I had no health insurance and I could not afford to go to a doctor, I just went back to building the fire. Like, I got the fire built, and I sat there on it. Right? You know, I went back to building the fire. I got the fire built, parked my ass right there. You know, and I was there for the rest of the camp out, like just throwing cornhole, hanging out, doing everything I would do with the messed up ass arm. And I went home, I got it cleaned out, and Neptune Red, I think that might be you. But yeah, and I mean, I just took care of it at home and let it heal up, and it took for fucking ever. And yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt that much when it happened. It only hurt when I put like pressure on it the wrong way, or, you know, pressure this way, too much pressure this way. You know, and part of that too is like, I have been through so much shit. All right, I have experienced so much goddamn pain over the course of my life that I don't register pain the way everyone else does. That may have come into play too. It's not so much strong, it's just, again, like, it's like with my kidney stone. Like, I wasn't on the floor crying. That hurt like a motherfucker. It's one of the 3 worst pains I've ever felt. But it was just kind of laying there on the couch in the waiting room of the hospital, and I was just like, get me back there, get me back there, get me back there, get me back there, because I stayed calm through the whole thing. But yeah, it sucked. That was the Cold Steel Bowie machete. That was fuck, it is right here somewhere. Did I put the motherfucker up here? No, I did not. Is it back here? Well, I had it right here, and I don't know where the fuck it went. You guys have no clue where the fuck it went. Oh well. Bob Gibbs, what's up? No, I am not a redhead. You know, I survived years of violence at home when I was a kid. Like, I survived years of being very badly bullied and you know, being attacked at school. Like, I've taken a lot of hard fucking hits over the years, and it's just at some point you're like, all right, fuck it, this hurts. Okay, I guess. You know, I dealt with like debilitating back pain for years, and I still had to fucking go work and do manual labor on that shit. Like, I've been through a lot. Like, I'm just lucky I didn't hit the tendon right here, or if I did, it was just barely not damaged enough that it didn't pop and pull all the way back in here. Like, I got real lucky on that. Now I want to know where the fuck that thing went. I hate when this happens. Oh, shit. It is right here. Yeah, but that was this one that did it. That was this right here. I don't trust it anymore. It's tasted blood and now it wants more. Tyler Sweet. Which edge, Tyler Sweet? Gotta be a little bit more clear than that. Like, we have a couple of things on the screen right now. Well, no, and I mean, here's the thing. As a machete, it's pretty good. Like, you can do a lot of work, especially for something that you can carry a lot more easily than a full-size machete. It's just, I picked the wrong job for it, and I had the fucking branch leaned up diagonal against the tree. You got, like, the tree here, and I had it leaned up diagonal like this, and I was swinging down, so when it skipped off, like, my arm had nothing to do but carry around and catch me like that. Like, it was just, I did stupid things. I played a stupid game, and I won a stupid prize. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? Yeah, like, you talk to a lot of guys that have been through shit like that, and they've been through enough injuries, and sooner or later it's just like, I know what pain is now. It's not going to end my fucking day. Tyler Sweet, no, I have not. All right, what is the Delta? Appreciate you being here, man. See you later. Hey, you want to reset the sock game back to 0 on your way out? For the love of shit. Oh no, again, like, it's good for what it is. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not designed for, like, chopping a tree to pieces. Like, that's not what it's designed to do. It's not what it's intended for. For something small and easy to carry, it does what it do. Yeah, and I mean, pain is one of those things, too, like, you can't trust me. What's going on? Let's see what you have to ask. Yeah, but which edge, Tyler? Like, the question is still not very clear. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, man. I have done nothing to the edge of the machete. That was a brand new edge. That was the first time I'd used it, and that was like the first 30 seconds of use. Turtle JP, what's going on? No, so I've got one sock and one slipper, and like I'd like somebody to reset the sock game, so I either have like I can take them off. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No idea. I'm not cutting reverse. I'm not sure what you're seeing. I had somebody pay to put just one shoe on. Somebody else paid to put one on the other foot and leave one barefoot, and then somebody else paid to put one sock on. Dude, that's how you cut. Like, this is not where you drag cut things, man. Like, if I was drag cutting, that'd be fine, but this is not a drag cut. This is a push cut. Yeah, I just want somebody to reset this to 0 so I can go back to just not wearing shoes or socks for a while. Well, that's not the rules of the game. Like, if I put them on, I got to keep them there until they get removed. If nobody resets the game, I'll be like this till the end of the stream. Oh no, I'm a man of my word. Like, if no one resets it, then I wear these for the rest of the stream. That's how it goes. Tyler, it's only $2, and you are under no pressure. Again, you are under no obligation. No, I have not needed to resharpen this thing yet. Like I said, Tyler, you're under no obligation. I was hoping Rad would come back in here after beating her dad up. Kevin Mitnick, how about don't bring that shit in here? How's that sound? Well, Kevin Mitnick, bye forever, but tell your mother I love her. All right, Morlock. Have a good night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said I obviously missed something. Oh yeah. The time in Georgia is 9:28. Yes, sir. Illumined, are we doing socks? Or are we doing figure? What you want, bro? Okay, we're resetting the game back to 0. Thank you. God almighty. Fucking shit. I've been like that for fucking hours. Nerdicane, what's going on? We're playing the sock game and we're edge retention testing a knife. Josh Lee, I have no idea how to find one right now. All I know is Walmart will get like 6 or 12 in at a time and they get bought instantly and resold. Leo Martinez, I appreciate your feedback. Like, I thought they'd be getting more in than that, and I thought by now people would have kind of forgotten about it and moved on, so they'd be easy to buy, but no. Marky Mark, fuck out of here with that shit. I appreciate the tenacity in coming back on a different account. However, I'm pretty sure you need to be watching your mom's OnlyFans right now. She's waiting on that, ain't she? Oh, that was me. Yo, Daddy 421, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, I got lucky. Like I said, I got on the hype train earlier. KIG, knives, I guess. Just, you know, whatever works for you. Like knives, I guess. KIG, just whatever works. Save that empty for more cardboard. We are 3.5 hours in now. Yeah, he's coming back on an alt. Also, Human Time Machine. Hey, how's it going? No, so I went and looked on Walmart.com. It was like $10.39, but it was sold out. What, like all time? I got no idea, brother. Like, we've been doing at least one live stream a week for like 7 months now. So, yeah. No idea what the all time is. Oh, with this knife, we're at 2.5 hours. Or 3.5 hours. 3.5, sorry. Ah, I called it. Go get back in the shower with your dad, boo-boo. You mean there he was? We can get behind that, Illumined. Yeah, I need to let Punisher get a couple of them. Kicking there. No, I got my mods. My mods have been with me a long time. I trust them. No, I don't understand why guys continually ask to be mods. It's like, bro, if you want to be a mod somewhere, like, be around for a long time. Make sure that you're known to be trustworthy. Like, now, if you go to a Matisfaction stream, I think they make everybody a mod the second they come in the door, and I mean everybody. Well, Seiko, we're not at the sharpening part right now. Well, Seiko, that's not what we're here for. Josh Lee, all the cardboard comes from work. The game plan here is we're seeing how long it takes me to fucking annihilate the edge of this thing doing this. So I put a 15 degree per side edge on here, a very fine edge. Trying to see if that makes a significant difference over the factory edge and over the 17 degree edge. So, like, there actually is a reason to be doing this specifically. You know, we're not cutting just to be cutting. Yeah, I mean, if you're seeing those for that price and they're not sold by Walmart, they're sold by a different seller, guaranteed fake. Walmart might be trying to clear them out right now. That may be why there's a good price on them, but yeah. To be fair, in News Radio's defense, that was before Andy Dick was really known for being Andy Dick. Sorry, watching Andy Dick bounce off Joe Rogan was fucking hilarious. Like, those two guys were fucking funny together. No, but have you seen the fucking picture of Andy Dick and Tom Green dressed up as each other? Because that shit will fuck with you, man. Hang on. Come on. Yeah, there we are. That's Andy Dick and Tom Green dressed up as each other right there. Like, I have been laughing at this for fucking years, and it's still fucking funny. Hey, Throwing Star Jafar is still going, man. Holy shit. Malachi Growing, what's up? How you doing? I know, it's like, I'm sorry, it's one of the funniest images I've ever seen. Bro, you missed the whole Throwing Star Jafar saga. All you gotta know is dude's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right, Ninja Star Jafar. God, I totally I'm totally scrambled. Yes, Ninja Star Jafar. Yeah, no, that's been there for a while. I just went over that a few minutes ago. No, sir. The sock became a fallen angel after about 18 months. I dabble in blacksmithing, but I haven't for quite a while. Tyler Sweet, go for it, bro. But well, no, I mean, it's again, this thing has been deteriorating slowly. However, the heat treatment has been shown to be nothing out of the ordinary. The blade steel's nothing out of the ordinary. The factory edge is nothing out of the ordinary. The grind on it's nothing out of the ordinary. This thing just holds onto a fucking edge. But sweet, delicious candy. Sterling, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Oh my God. Yeah, we got like 58 to 59 Rockwell, like nothing crazy. Hey, Siddits, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go into the 530s on this when we test it again in about 15 minutes. Dragon King, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Woodinator, we passed 350 a while ago. We were at 392 at our last checkpoint. The random dude, what's going on? Welcome. Tyler Sweet, it is starting to get dull. It's not really that dull yet, but it's getting there. Random dude, you have been brought here to play the sock game. This is why you were brought here. Well, no, there's nothing special about it. Like, I've also seen one of these broken open and looked at the grain structure on it. The color's good. The grain structure's good. Like, it's not the kind of grain that says it wasn't you know, the grain says nothing about it being untempered. It doesn't say anything about it not being heat treated properly. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Bro, go get back in the shower with your dad. You've already done this shit. Like, no one cares anymore. Like, I get it, you're starved for attention and you were never hugged enough, but come on. Like, no one gives a shit anymore. The random dude, yeah, man. Looking to see how long it takes to royally fuck the edge of this thing up. Yeah, but you're here doing this shit for no reason whatsoever. I think I've got the upper hand in this one. I don't see you streaming for over 100 people with your shoes on. I think the last time he almost had sex with a girl, he cried and it ruined it, and so he's taking it out on us now. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. See, we've got the mark. We had the mark with yeah here of someone that cries when they masturbate, which is a big problem in and of itself. There's also a distinct lack of therapy, and there might possibly be a repressed young girl trapped in his body trying to come out. Nathan Martinez, I'm not doing this every day. Just right now, I'm off work on vacation time, so I'm trying to get some streams in while I can and help the channel out. So we're doing this. I mean, again, bro, I'm not the one coming in here doing that dumb shit. Like, this is apparently the only thing you have to do with your free time besides that. I mean, I like the fact, I don't know, you have been in here like, what, the last 3 streams now, just spamming reported. I do like the fact, though, that I got you big mad enough that you're doing, like, you're actually talking now instead of just reported. Yo ass got, dog. Well, he knows what a basement is. He knows what a mom's basement looks like. It's because his mom's basement is where she makes him hold the camera for her OnlyFans. I said, hey, I got you big mad enough that you stopped just doing reporting. That's all I needed out of you, boo-boo. Welding Carey, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We are going back in on an Ozark Trail, but I did a 15 degree per side edge on it to see if that helps or hurts it. Right? Like, dude rolls in here with some dumb bullshit and gets fucking dragged by a guy cutting cardboard with bare feet with the fucking jankest ass goddamn lights on the top of the screen. And then has the nerve to get mad about it. But I don't think he got the reaction he was expecting, is what happened. Well, when you see stuff like this, like the edges rolled up or you got a wrinkle in here, that stuff is really a lot harder to cut smoothly than stuff that's still rigid and in good shape. So you're going to see some rough cuts. We cut cardboard and cardboard accessories here. God, my Hank Hill impression ain't what it used to be. Like, I used to have like an almost perfect spot-on Hank Hill impression. But I think that's long gone. They get recycled when I'm done with them, is what happens. You them two boys that have been whacking off in my tool shed? Bro, that motherfucker's big mad, man. He sat there for like 5 minutes trying to think that one up. Holy shit. He's like sitting there like, what's the lamest thread I can think of? Not that. Fucking writing shit down and erasing it. And he's like, oh, I got one. Aw, man. All right, random dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for your time. Malachi Grome, what's going on? How you doing? Ethical lover. I'll put socks on for $2. Yeah. He's got to get his uncle to quit touching him long enough to write something down. It's going to be a minute. Oh no, I'm having fun with this guy until I decide to block him. Hashtag $2 for socks, bitches. Right? I mean, let him attempt to cook. Jackson Simpson, what's going on? How you doing, man? Eric Lopez, what's up? It ain't that sharp no more. I sharpened it, and we've been cutting for 4 hours with it, so it's a little bit wrecked. Well, what I'm scared of is we're going to get another 7 hours out of it. Yeah, well, this knife right here on the factory edge took 7 hours. I put a new edge on it at 17 degrees per side, and it took 8 hours. This is 15 degrees, so I'm looking to see how quickly it wears out. So the O-Knife Otical, I believe it is known to be a good one. I believe Civivi has some good ones. But we can take a 10-minute break, so let's clean the tape gunk off, get the Forbidden Moonshine back out. See, babe, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing a live stream. We're having a lot of fun. Dylan Meehan, what's going on? How you doing? No, so I haven't sharpened it yet. Jackson, that depends on what kind of work you're doing, and it depends on how much you want to spend. That liquid is straight up raw acetone, and it's for getting the tape gunk off of the knife so that we can check how sharp it is. Son of a bitch. I'm not having people mail me stuff, dog. All right, so I'm gonna guess 530-ish, in the 530 range. I got 501. See, babe, what is the question? We started off at 146. So bags open, boxes open. I have not cut myself on stream. Bags and boxes, medium price range. Define medium, because medium means a lot to a lot of different people. No, I was hoping it would start letting go a lot faster because 15 degrees is a pretty acute edge. Yeah, well, I mean, we've been doing this at least once a week, sometimes more, for about 7 months now. So 60 to 100. For general carry and light use like that, the Civivi Elementum is a really good choice. That's about all right, Morlock. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'd probably be looking at like a Civivi Elementum or something like that. Like nice, small, compact, easy carry. It's gonna work well. It'll hold an edge decently long. That's probably one of the first places I'd look. Like the Elementum is not a big knife. It's not threatening out at work. Bob Gibbs, appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. But yeah, that's the sharpest I've got a knife is 122. I'll normally get them around the 150 range, somewhere around there, 145 to 150, but I got one down to 122. Oh, oh, oh. No, so getting up over, according to the chart here, yeah, once you get up over 400, you start getting to moderately rolled edge, but usually when we hit around 600 to 650 is when we got a devastated edge. G-Buzz, what's going on? How you doing? Like I said, just everyday working man. Again, it depends on. Oh, okay, gotcha. But it's again like, and depending on the work you're doing, but something that's pretty good and reliable is going to be like the Civivi Elementum. If you can spend about $140, you can get a Hogue Deca and Magna Cut that's going to take a shitload of abuse. All right, Dustin Hall, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for your time. Yeah, I don't know when my next live is. That might be Thursday night. I think the last live of the week will probably be Saturday, and then I got to start working again, so it'll be back down to one a week. But yeah, I said if you're willing to go up to 140 for just an everyday carry working knife, the Hogue Deca and Magna Cut's pretty much the best deal you're going to find. Period. Yeah, so I should have a community post up before then just to confirm that it actually is happening. I just work in retail. I'm a team lead and I stock shelves. Give me a couple more minutes here and we'll get back to cutting. But God, I am so scared this is going to take another 3 hours to kill. Ugh. Yeah, because we got 4 hours of cutting time on it and it's still going. Like, for fuck's sake. It is 10:06 in Georgia. Yeah, I just had Ninja Star or Throwing Star Jafar under there, and he had Throwing Star Jafar in there, and he ended his event. What did you find? Art of the Cat, or what did you find? As a matter, while we're taking a couple minutes, I'm gonna put the candle we lit to forget right here. These wicks have burned way too short for their own good. Well, that's nice. Nah, Civivi's not that bad. Like, especially when you compare it to a lot of other stuff that's out there that's, about the same build quality and the same material quality. The prices are pretty decent on a lot of it. But I am going to the bathroom. I'll have you guys with me in chat. I'll have chat with me, so I'm not gone completely. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. No, I was reading the chat the whole time, guys. Well, my soul is reasonably well cleansed. My emotional support candle is dying prematurely. We'll live with that. We're screwing around with this thing again. Bob Hope, what's going on? How you doing? No, sir. I just needed something for you guys to watch while I went and conjured up a mighty fudge dragon. Austin, yes, you came back. Somebody paid to get both feet back out. But give me a couple minutes here. Give me a couple of minutes here. We're going to get back to cutting. Kicking Deer, what's up? Well, I told you it was going to cost you a few bucks for the colostomy bag. I told you it was going to cost you a few bucks. Aiden Miguel, what's going on? How you doing? No, I don't think that was Austin. That was somebody else. Josh, why would I not wash my hands? That's a fucking dumb question. Oh, God, my back is so fucking tore up right now. This is too many live streams too close together. I wash my hands in the dust of many cardboards being cut. I need a slightly different setup, dude. Like I've got a chair that's pretty comfortable, but again, this table is 15 inches tall. Like it is so much smaller than it appears on screen. It is so much smaller. Okay, let's get back to cutting. Yeah, like a standing desk would be nice to be able to stand here and do this. Again, like when the channel gets big enough to justify putting time and energy and money into something like that, I'm going to take a look at my options because yeah, I'm 6'4" and I'm hunched over a 15-inch tall table. Yeah. Well, here's the thing with a gaming chair. The important thing about the gaming chair is the lumbar support in the back. And when I'm hunched over this table, I never touch the back of the chair. Again, part of this is the jank built into the channel. This is what will fit under the ring light nicely. And let me do what I got to do and keep it on camera. When I'm playing video games, I've got a fucking giant beanbag chair. I can get as comfortable as I damn well want. Shoe size 13. Like, I am literally at the very end of the line where you can still find shoes at most stores. All right, once you make it past size 13, good fucking luck. Oh no, you get you a good bean bag. You can be comfortable for like 17 hours straight. Don't ask how I know. Okay, that's still got a little bit more room in it. Not sure how you missed that either. No, I mean, the wife's all like 5 foot nothing. That's for empty cardboard. All right, let's swap out containment boxes. Oh. Oh. Tyler Sweet, I don't think I'm doing a stream tomorrow. Lou, I sharpened it. I'm not sure what to tell you, man. Well, I'll tell you one thing that I have learned over the course of my life is short girls apparently really go after tall guys pretty aggressively. I have cut enough cardboard to start exposing parts of the floor that have not been exposed in fucking months. Give me a second here. I just want to see if there's a wee hot bit laying here somewhere. Sadly, it's unfortunate to report that I do not see a Weehaw bit around here. But I forgot. This is something I did a while back when I was fucking around with resin casting. I was doing some skull molds and I had the Spider-Man missing a head. I've also got magnets on the feet, so he's supposed to be upside down on the drop ceiling. He fell down at some point for some reason. So I just put him back. I'm bored. What's going on? All right, where the hell did I put the knife? Okay, I put the knife down and it just vanished. Is that what we're doing? What the fuck? Gentlemen, this is a new one. Okay, I found the knife. I was about to say, I put the knife down. St. Casco, what's up? Sorry, Tyler, I don't have a steak box to cut up. Didn't have a pizza box to cut up earlier tonight either. I don't know what we're waiting for. All I can tell you is at this point, guys, I am insanely tired. The edge isn't winning. All right, if the edge didn't win last night, it's not winning tonight. Full fire. What's going on, man? How you doing? Sir Annabella, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, the cuts are fine. Ah, Peach. Peach, sorry, I didn't see the comment. No, we're doing edge retention testing on this thing. This might be a good sign. All right, Lou, good night. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to. That doesn't mean we're entirely close to done, but we're starting to see some signs. Mike Angelo, welcome back. The Roman Empire, like I said last night, I've got a fucking shit ton, man. I could probably do another, say about another 28 hours worth of live streaming on this. No, this one is 15, not 18. The 17-degree one has done the best so far. Yeah, no, the 17-degree one went for 8 hours. All right, Tyler, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for your time. So, I mean, the black will fade a little bit on it, but we got a lot of tape gunk on here. I think at some point, most men too tell themselves, like, I think I can handle being homeless pretty well. And you start thinking about how you would set up cardboard boxes to actually stay in for any length of time. Flint, it is currently the most famous knife on the internet, yes. Which I feel like I am very much responsible for that internet fame happening. Sint, I am not sure what you're here for, but that sounds unpleasant. I was just like, what the hell? Like, you can tell I'm really tired too, because I'm starting to slow down a lot. I'm not dealing with that box. That is for the crazy shit. Tyler, welcome back. So I can strop this back to pretty sharp, but stropping can only do so much. I'm not sure how much the strop could repair right now, but I mean, if you stopped and stropped it after every so many uses, yeah, you could keep it going. No, the cardboard does not self-strop the knife. Something, something, something. I love your mom. You know, it took that guy longer to come back than I thought it would. See, babe, welcome back. That little fucker's persistent, I'll give him that. God almighty. You think that's the report kid just coming back in? TS Edits, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Did they come back in and start that shit back up? Did they get him a new alt? All right, so we're at the 4.5 hour mark. But if you look at that, 4 live streams in 5 days, I am not doing myself any favors. So let's clean the blade up. It's like, I think we can call this edge pretty devastated. If y'all saw that last panel we cut up, it's finally going south. Oh yeah, no, it fucking hurts. Like, it's not the ergonomics here, it's that this was already jacked up before we started. Oh. Oh, I think the edge on this knife is finally completely wiped out. I think it's completely totaled out now. My guess is going to be about 600. I am not a veteran, no sir. the kind of damage we're seeing, we should be up over 600 now. So 374 in that section. What the hell? Probably gonna get one of my last 3 calibrated test clips to see yeah, we got 659. Okay. We've got a 659 on this. Which 659 lines up with the kind of cuts we were seeing. That number makes sense. It is toast. Now, I'm not going to try to sharpen this thing back up right now. If you're writing it down, yes, it is indeed science. Josh Lee, I do not know. I'm sure there are videos showing you how to I'm sure there are videos showing you how to take apart a crossbar lock and put it back together. However, the only one I've had all the way apart, and not even all the way, no, I haven't had one all the way apart yet. There's like some steps that I'm missing. What issue with this one? Oh, that? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had to fix it. All right, Tyler, have a good night, man. Sorry, but I had a... Dalton Knox, what's going on? So, yeah, I'm not doing anything else. We're going to sit here and shoot the ship for a while, and then I'm going to wind it down. I am done doing things with a knife for the night. I probably will put a fresh edge on this thing, get it nice and sharp again, and then hand it off to a coworker who needs a decent knife that doesn't... He's carrying a cheap Sheffield that his grandfather had that he really needs to put up for... yeah, no. See, babe. We are 6 hours into this stream. I spent 4.5 hours cutting with this thing. I am not using any more fucking knives tonight. Gravy Seal. This is where the sock game ended. It is 10:57 in Georgia right now. But, yeah, like, this is where the sock game ended. However, while we're sitting here, we can get some of this crap picked up and thrown away. Clean up a little bit more space. Fuck me, that's a good screen name. Nice. Well done, sir. Or ma'am. I'm going to assume sir, though. Yeah, you came in at the tail end of a live stream. We spent 4.5 hours dicing up cardboard for this with this thing to see how long it would last. Now we're just hanging out and shooting the ship for a while before I wind it down. Oh, your brother did a good job, man. That is all right by me. Yeah, well, I mean, it's again, like, I really wanted to see what the difference made. Because, like I said, a 17-degree edge, that took 8 hours to wear the edge out. 15 degrees took 4.5 hours. So that should really tell you, like, the difference and the difference edge geometry can make. The biggest number of views we got was last night. That was 63,000. Give me a minute, guys. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup while I get my shit back together. Gravy Seal, I did not show above the knees. Kyle, he dipped out. He dipped out a while ago. Well, I mean, just last night we had a lot of people drop by. Luis Mendoza, what's going on? How you doing? I was trying to see what Luis Mendoza was doing. What did I miss on him? Well, Z Babe, you're not familiar with the sock game. So for $2, I'll put socks on. For the next $2, I take them off. And oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, he's by. Um, and we go until the game ends. And right now the game is stuck on socks are off. Dalton Knox, you're welcome. Tyler Sweet, go to bed. I know that's you popping off and coming back on with the fucking dumbass screen names and shit. I know that's you coming back in on a bunch of different alts. Oh, gotcha. No, somebody else took care of setting the game back to 0. Someone took care of resetting the game. Hey Z babe, these guys are weird. These guys are weird. I appreciate it. I've earned a few bucks, but I appreciate it. Well, I think it's the fact that you're that worried about it. Oh God, you guys, I am so fucking tired. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to give it about another 10 or 15 minutes and just, no gravy seal. But we'll give it about another 10 or 15 minutes and wrap it up because I am shot. I'm not cutting shit else. I'm not sharpening shit else tonight. And we have a very, very low viewer count, so things are going to be wrapping up. Dalton Knox, I don't do sports ball. However, I will say this guy just showed up during the stream and we did unbox this. Josh Lee, currently I'm not really playing any games. The PlayStation 5 is just gathering dust. But we did get this in today. Which, you know, we got our plain edge right here. Gotta get used to getting these scissors out. These scissors do not like coming out of here. There we are. We got some nice jumbo scissors. All right, Tyler Sweet. The retail on this, I'll have to take a look. This was on sale for like $14.99 when I ordered it the day before yesterday. But I haven't watched wrestling since like 1998 or something like that. We got our bit driver right here. And then our usual accoutrement. We got, I guess this is a stripper slash a million other things. And it's a sharp edge. Flathead, we got sharp pokey thing. And we got our can opener. And of course, the cool thing here is all these tools have a hard lock on them right here. They lock open, which I absolutely love. And of course, we got our very short rulers. This is going to be fun to carry. I said, let me take a look at this thing real quick. We'll see what it's retailing for right now. So at the moment, it's $19.99 on Amazon. It was $14.99, I believe, when I ordered it. All right, let's see if another screen name pops up with the Hail Satan or something racist. Let's see. Yeah, I had it knocked down to $16.95 when I ordered mine. I'm sure Z-Babe was just scrolling through shorts and it popped up. I almost guarantee it. But yeah, so that's the second rock tall that I ordered. Morlock, not much. The edge finally died on this thing. We're in the process of wrapping things up. Give it about another 10 minutes, and then we're going to close it down. It's been a long night, and I'm tired. And let me tell you, this right here, oh my God, I have dumped so much abuse on this. The next one might be Thursday. Gravy Seal, have a good night. Maybe Thursday. Like, keep an eye out for the community posts. I'll let you know ahead of time, at least a few hours, let you know what's coming up. But honestly, it really depends on whether or not I am. Oh no, it's Wednesday. That's right. It's gonna be at least 2 days, at least. I don't know what I'm gonna use the next stream. Thank you, Rat. So more than likely, I'm gonna have 5 different knives sitting out on this thing, and I'll let a 20-sided die pick out whatever we do. Oh. So it's probably going to be a random roll. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't have to sit there and think too hard about what the next one's going to be. This was kind of a special one just because I wanted to see what I could do to this edge to make it wear out faster. And we figured it out. But I'm going to guess we went under 10,000 views on this stream. All right, Morlock, have a good night. We got about 3 minutes left, and we're going to close her down. Yeah, like I said, just keep an eye out for the community post. All right, Full Fire, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. All right, Mike Angelo, see you on the next one. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely shutting down. Well, I'll tell you what, we can just go ahead and cut her down. It's only about 30-40 seconds left anyways. So everybody that's still here, I appreciate you being here. This is a great stream. You guys have a great night. I am out.